Greetings and salutations, friends. Welcome to another glorious day at the Tango Hotel. Today, my friends, we return with more DarkTide. That's right. The Emperor calls to us, my friends, and we are here to answer. And if you're ready, I'm ready. Let's go, boys. All you gotta do
is grab that cup or mug or glass, grab a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like the morning coffee Tango made. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness. That's right, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauce that is the simultaneous sip. Brothers of the waffle, citizens of the Tango Hotel, join me now for the most stupendous and awesome thing in the entire galaxy. It's called the simultaneous sip, and it's happening right now. Go! Oh, that's the good stuff, baby. So we're hopping right in. Unfortunately, once again, there's going to be no RP today. Shows got called away at the last minute for something weird going on up in Scandinavia. I don't know what it is, but I hope he gets it resolved. And yes, indeed, my friend. God Emporer speed to him for whatever his troubles may be. I don't know if it was like something with the military or whatever. So
you are ready.
Hopefully that gets resolved. All right, we got stuff to do. We're just gonna roll through this, no problemo. What am I using? Okay, we're using the Surge Force Staff. This is lightning. Okay. How you doing, Joker? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Maybe we'll get Tolmar to join in soon. I've been thinking of giving. What was it? Ooh. Would you look at that? It's over 100? Yeah, look at that. That's it. Whoa. No! Bruh. Bro, come on. Literally? Dude. It rolled over while I was looking at it. Okay, whatever. So it's got one wound. Okay. I really wanted that. Sword. Playing some PZ, smashing some heads. Nice. I'm actually thinking about playing some projects on board myself. Yes. But I'm probably going to get the Space Wizard max level first. Probably. 10% chance to cause brain burns. Soul Blaze. Soul Blaze is so weak. 6 charges, right? So 6 charges would mean you gain 24% damage. Okay. See, if this said you can hold 6 warp charges and it adds 20 seconds to the timer, I might actually do that. But this seems so much better. All attacks have a 10% chance, because basically if I'm doing AoE attacks, I'm just going to be constantly brain bursting every 15 seconds. So, yeah, as long as I'm killing stuff, it'll absolutely do that. Don't know. No, me making things difficult? You're crazy. You're crazy. No. You're kidding me. See, does this work? All right, I gotta test something. Right? So, on elite kill, it lowers the thing for allies and coherency. Does that mean yourself? Are there any mods that should I just go straight in vanilla and just play vanilla? Is that what I should do?
Shadowy world.
There are rewards for doing this? Huh. Cool. Yeah, none of those advanced techniques actually work, by the way. If they're shooting at you, you will not dodge all of it. And if you slide, you will straight just get smacked in the face and stopped cold. I've only ever been like, it's just one of those weirdest things. It's like they always aim like right below your sternum when they're shooting at you, so that if you duck, they hit you straight in the head. That's the way it feels. All right. Let's grab... Let's do this. What do we do? Gain 10 with force weapon attacks, but during current peril. Oh, sorry. Let's, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this, right? Because causes them to take... That might actually be really good for higher difficulties. Probably a lot better than that, unfortunately. Okay, Psychonetic Aura. Let's give it a go. Okay, so let's... It does work for me. Is that only on elite kill? It is on elite kill, so it's a little bit misleading because it feels like the parenthesis. What's in the parentheses is it only works when the team kills an elite. It only gives your allies their recharge, but it gives yours as well. That's kind of cool. But it's on an elite kill. I really like this one because it keeps the buff up. 10 and 20%. With force weapon attacks. What is a force weapon attack? Right? Is that only... Excuse me. Is that only this? Yes, that's what that is. It says a force weapon, right? It says it's a force weapon. Ravage, versatile, force weapon, right? So it says it's a force weapon. Depending on what you want to do, there's more mods for than XCOM. Wow. The game actually gave modded tools to make the mods for it. Nice. And encourage modding. They use a lot of mods to bring it into the base game. Dude, that's awesome. That sounds really cool. That's why I'm asking you about mods, is because, you know, if you were to ask me, hey, I'm playing XCOM for the first time, are there any mods that I should look into just for shits and giggles? And I, you know, obviously the panel mods and the quality of life mods, stuff like that, or any of that other nonsense. Kind of deal. Okay. Let's look. So this is cool, but I'm not sure it's nearly as cool as this. Right? Okay, let's do this. Based on peril. Okay. So, let's do some experimentation. Okay? All right. 75. This should put us at 100. 40, 62, 61. Yeah, so it definitely looks like the weapon... Yeah, absolutely. The weapon damage is absolutely increased with this weapon. The higher by peril. That's great. That's great. Because it's a force weapon, right? Okay. So... I don't understand peril resistance. Does that mean the more warp charges I get, the... Let's check it out. Okay. Do a little bit of experimenting before we go killing some shit. Alright, I have maximum charges. Oh, wow. Dude. So I have 20%. Yeah, look how, wow. Yeah, okay, so it means I don't hit max peril as fast. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well what am I giving up for that? I do less damage, okay? But I get to do more. Okay, so I mean, it's not bad, it's just it doesn't seem like it's that much damage unless I'm continuously brain bursting, right? Which is kind of hard to do. Is it only when you do it to an elite? Yes. Hitting an elite or a specialist. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I still think this was the best. I really like that one, but damn, dude, 25% damage. Right? So, let's look at this. So let's get down to 0 peril. $171, 150 DPS, okay. 160. We're at 50. Yeah, it's definitely doing more damage. It's absolutely doing more damage. Yeah, look how quickly it goes up. That peril resistance is really good, man. Like, I wonder if it would be better for the lightning staff to have peril resistance rather than doing damage. You know what I mean? Amazing barrel! Greetings and salutations. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing well. I'm currently looking at my build and figuring out if I have the correct build that I want. Let's check this one out. Right? It's only on the elite mobs, right? Okay. Did I miss something? Did I change? Which was it? Is it this one? Gaining a warp charge. When you have maximum warp charge, gaining a warp charge instead applies 4 stacks of soul blaze to a nearby enemy. Okay. Why is it not doing the thing? Okay, that one's not working. None of them are catching soul wave. The 10 I use every time because it makes less clicking through menus or indicators for things. Auto mechanics lets you train mechanics on all parts you have tools and skills to do instead of install, reinstall headlight, radio, tail lights with one menu click instead of you have to click for each piece. Wow. Wow, they don't have the game doesn't tell you books that you've read. That's kind of derpy, isn't it? Let me see something. I wonder which is going to be better for this, right? So we've got replenished 30% toughness over 5 seconds on gaining a warp charge. So this will happen basically every 15 seconds or anytime I do a brain burst. Killing an enemy with a warp attack. It happens often, but I don't get that many kills. That one was pretty good. Not that great. 4% chance to gain a warp charge. Take 25% more damage. I wouldn't be really good on higher level difficulties. I know it will. These kind of suck. The only one I really like are these two, and this one feels like it's better. Just like taking 33% less damage just sounds so much better. 6 warp charges. Like, that sounds cool. But kinetic flare just feels like it's much better. What is that icon right there? See, it's like a Inquisition eye. It's this one. Oh, that's cool. So it gives me. Oh, that's really awesome. It gives me a buff. Oh, that's wicked. This just constantly regening my toughness. That sounds amazing. I have a 4% chance to gain one on attacks. Still haven't gained one on my own yet. Yeah, you'd think I would have at least gotten one. There it is. I finally got one. Oh, I got another one. How much more damage am I really doing, right? I'm doing, what, 8% more damage? Yeah, we're gonna go Kinetic Flare. The only one I want is this one, because I don't want to expend all my stacks of warp charges to apply Soul Blaze. Because Soul Blaze sucks, right? We did the Soul Blaze with 3 stacks. So if I could have a max, you know, I could get 6 stacks, but 3 stacks was like piddly damage at the current Malice level that I'm at, right? It's level 3. And so it was like really piddly damage. Now, against a huge crowd, sure, it's gonna be cool, but only when you do it to an elite or a specialist, right? But if you do Psychonetic Wrath, it expends all warp charges and applies stacks of Soul Blaze to enemies hit based on the number of warp charges expended. That sounds pretty cool because it basically light them all on fire, especially if you've got warp battery. And any enemies killed by your Soul Blaze effects from any source. Wait, hang on a second. Does that say what I think it says? Enemies killed by your Soul Blaze effects from any source have a 10% chance to grant you warp charge. Does that mean as long as they have Soul Blaze on and then they die, all of them have a 10% chance to give you warp charge? I think that's what that says. It's really worded really shittily. Keep in mind that you kill way more stuff in the actual game that counts, and it counts your allies' skills too. Thank you, Claire. That is very true. The Clay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Also, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I feel like Ascendant Blaze might be a really good one. Because at first it sounded like enemies killed by your Soul Blaze effect, only if they die from the Soul Blaze do they have a 10% chance. What it might be is because you can stack Soul Blaze, right? Soul Blaze. Here's a Soul Blaze. Hitting an Elite or Specialist Brain Burst stacks 3 Soul Blaze on all enemies within 4 meters. And so there's a Soul Blaze right there. There's a Soul Blaze. Is it here? Yeah, here's a Soul Blaze, which doesn't work for some dumbass reason. So this might not be any... when it says any source, it might be any source of Soul Blaze. But Soul Blaze does like shit for damage. I'm going to have to try it out. That's what I'm going to have to do. It might not be that bad. Because, like... So Ascendant Blaze passive works with Purge. Are you in... What? Soul Blaze is... Like, the Purge staff is Soul Blaze. That is very interesting. Oh, you got a cup of... Good old mug of beer, huh? Well, my dude, all you got to do is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein. Maybe a...
Canteen, jug of flour.
A vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like the morning coffee.
Tango made.
Join me now, friends, for the gloriousness. That's right. The stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous set. Brothers of the waffle. Citizens of the Tango Hotel. It's happening right freaking now. Go! Oh my goodness, that is a glorious sip, bro. Thank you for that, sir. Appreciate you. Cheers indeed. Dink. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So the Purgitator staff is... So that means the Purgitator staff will have this effect. That sounds really awesome, but I don't like the flamethrower staff. I like the lightning. Any psychic burn is Soul Blaze. Oh damn, son. That sounds really powerful. So you're just like constantly stacking. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay, so the flame might be the meme at the end. I really like the lightning though. I really like the lightning. Let's make sure my feats are correct. 10% burst. Again, based on your current peril and 30% toughness. Over 5. Yeah. Okay. I'm definitely gonna try that one out. So yeah, burning stuff with the Purge staff works. That's crazy. That seems a bit. I'm not going to say overpowered. That's not what I'm unbalanced compared to the other staves, right? Because there's no talent that specifically makes like the freaking void staff that much cool. Did you happen to see? Did you happen to see who just signed on? I did not. Signed on to what? What? No. I have no idea. Oh! That wasn't happening for a while. Ah, I see. Is he going on XCOM? Nice. Very nice.
I wish I was going with
Well, good for him. Alrighty, boys. Let's get at it. Low intensity. I really don't like this mission. I'm still going to push for the fact that they should have. They absolutely should have. A campaign mode for this. It's been like 10 months. Nice. Damn. Regardless of staff. Big horde at full stacks. Okay, regardless of staff. Fair enough. I don't know, man. It's just... I definitely... I basically try to wait to use it until I'm about to kill myself. just spamming it, dude. I have killed myself way too many times exploding. It's quite hilarious.
Doesn't matter. Just get that smelter operational. We can't have too many Lehman Russ battles.
That does sound interesting.
Until 1736 back in working order ASAP.
Since there's a lot more stuff on screen. Fair enough on that one. Yeah. Fair enough. But if I'm not mistaken, the flames from the flame staff do not stun the enemy, right?
Merciful Emperor! Did anyone touch a respirator?
Atmosphere scrubbers are functioning.
Blaze, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
So this is where they
Is
treat
AKA
humans
playing
as
playing
objects of
XCOM
this
again?
world. How bleak and unsurprising.
Is this manufactorum so vital to the God Emperor's plan?
It's like I said the other day, man. I hate to be this way, but I'm just. His name is Trash Panda. I'm kind of burnt out
It's always my
on
turn.
XCOM, unfortunately.
That's better. So much calmer.
And I don't really know why.
Enemies close.
Oh, damn it. I didn't have my staff out.
By my incomparable mind.
Come on, buddy. Crunch.
The main gate! Forward!
A death trap. How many thousands perished to keep its gears turning?
List of other games you can play? Yes. Absolutely. I really wish that I had the alpha access to Pantheon. Because the frickin' alpha this month is going to be on my birthday.
I see a
Whoa! No, sir. No sniper. No sniper. It's not nearly as powerful. Wait, what did you say? Then if you do the spam, if you spam the basic attack instead of the alt charged one, it's not nearly as powerful as Palpatine's staff. I don't. What do you mean by that? I understand that you're saying it's not nearly as powerful as the Palpatine staff. Are you talking about on the Purgitator?
Head on through labour oversight. Keep the pace up.
On the flame staff? I do love this damn thing. It's so cool. It's got some distance on it too. Yeah, I'm not sure I quite understand what you were talking about. Oh, dude, did you see that? Look at that. Did you see that? Oh, it's telling me. It tells you when people pick up stuff. That is so cool, dude. Jackass. God damn. Oh, the okay. Gotcha. So if you spam the basic attack for on the Purge staff, it does. It's kind of
Our
odd.
foes are plentiful and well defended.
God, that sucked, dude. I really hate when when shit like that happens. Fuck. I get stuck one-on-one with an elite like that, and then I just get swarmed. My HP just evaporates. Psyker be squishy. Where you at? Okay, he's behind the thing.
And then a slain rager.
That is really cool. I quite like that. Huh. How, does it stack fairly well? I'm gonna have to check out the Purge Tater Staff again. Especially once I get that ability. Oh, shit.
Here they come. No surrender, no retreat.
Really? Goddamn, son. Can you not give me the ability to brain burst? That'd be great. Okay. You know, after being in several groups where people actually like pay attention to what you're doing as a psyker and try not to kill the things you're brain bursting, it's very annoying to watch people actively see the mobs you're trying to brain burst and they just shoot them with their bullshit anyway. Wasting your time and their ammo. I love doing that. Whoa, shit.
Ride the elevator down into the smelter complex.
Okay. Freaking every time I do the first mission, I feel rusty AF, dude. Okay. Oh, get good, right?
This place not so damaged. Lucky for us.
The foe seeks only to cease immediate production. They have designs to claim the facility for themselves.
Enemy will need tanks.
Yeah, speaking of Project Zomboid, I think I've only played like a couple hours of it.
All is as the beneficent.
One of my old
Emperor
friends
ordained.
got it for me so we could play together, and then, you know, we just kind of didn't.
No end to battles, and that's good. There are no sins so great that a soul cannot be redeemed. Even yours, sinner. We must find the smelter.
Wow, it killed the frickin' what you call it? I did not expect that. Whoa!
Worship me or
Retreat!
Ate my stamina up, man.
The fruits of heresy made manifest.
You need to purge the infestation. Look for demonic growths.
Okay. Done. Correct.
Keep going. Expect fierce resistance up ahead.
24 times for actually get a handle on it. Oh, you mean my favorite type of game?
must rest.
God damn it.
This is the smelter complex. The place you want's a bit further down. The Emperor demands you!
Not big enough, are you?
Where the hell did our other dudes go? Really? 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 Like, how very asinine. Like, there's a giant horde right next to the place that our entire team was, and they just wander off in a different direction while we're fighting it. It's like, lovely, bro, lovely. Yeah, I definitely remember dying very easily the first time I played. Trying to learn how to fight zombies. It was quite hilarious.
Join me in a hymn, pilgrims. My eyes have seen his... Anyone?
Yeah, I don't like it myself.
The rattling boomers, yes? I will start.
Yeah, the hammer is best used when you're using the power attack, honestly. Or when you're using the power hammer charge up.
At last, a med station.
It's made for pure crowd control, not damage, I think.
From the assembly line.
I rather like the hammer myself, so. It's not my favorite thing to use, but I do like it. It's just most of the time everybody else has significant amounts of CC as well, so it's usually not needed to have the hammer unless you are the crowd control. Like if there's no Ogren, especially if they don't have especially if they're the Ogren, if there's not an Ogren with a shield, it may be more useful. But there are other avenues, like the chain sword, for instance. Is probably a better weapon if you can use it. When I say if you can use it, it's because it's a pain in the ass to use. Simply because to chain crowd control with it properly,
I like the axe better. My
you
favorite
can't-
weapon, I think, for all my teams.
you can't just hold the power attack and sweep back and forth. The first power attack with the chainsword is a diagonal slash. Yeah, it's a tactical slash, or it's a diagonal slash, and it's not nearly as good. So if you want to chain crowd control with it, you have to do a push like this, and then hold down the power attack. The push will sweep across and push everybody back, and then you do a power attack, and it'll just melt them, cut them in half. Dude, it's so good. Where the hammer will just knock everybody down to the ground repeatedly, over and over and over.
Not just a fanatic, also a maniac.
Where is that asshole?
Hey, ammo!
Got it. The hell just hit me in the back? Oh, you. Bitch.
Break gunner!
Go where you stand with Heck Lady.
The brute clearly has untapped potential, which is more than I can say for some.
I love that his name is Trash Panda. It's so good. I've seen a few people play like late game. Project Zomboid. I think it was Sheriff Eli that I watched play it, where he had like a van or something rolling around. I think one of the reasons that I kind of got didn't want to play it at the time was because, god damn. Okay, for some reason it won't let me switch to my staff. I don't know why. Like I kept pressing 2 and holding down the button and it didn't do shit, so thanks game. I've noticed this quite a bit, honestly, on this character, that it's a lot harder to switch between weapons sometimes, it feels like, and I don't know why.
See you on med station.
But I'll end up being like in the brain burst mode and I'll hit 2 and it won't swap and I'll end up like charging up the brain burst. It's just kind of weird. I don't know what the fluff is going on with it.
You need to drive out the demonic infestation. Give it a taste of violence.
God dang it. Yep. Yep. Actively dodging. That's alright. Still hits you. Still hits you. You get him.
That's one dead. There'll be more. All specs is showing more demonic growths.
They get it? They did.
Children, we fight in his holy name!
Go there!
Be cleansed of sin.
Where is he? What the hell just happened? I didn't get him. Hey, that worked. Lovely.
One last target. Get it done.
Yeah, that's the problem I have with most survival games. It's just like 7 days to die. Once you get to a certain point, once the newness of the game wears off, once the newness of the game wears off and you learn how to survive, it only comes in degrees. Most of the time. That's the way it feels anyway. See, I just tried to whip out the staff while I was running away, and I still had the sword out. I have no idea why.
Corruption's clear. Is the system reset?
You know what my favorite thing is when teammates run past all the mobs to go to the objective, leaving you to kill all everything. It's lovely. Makes the game so much more fun.
Be down at the door.
I mean, that's nice, dude, but you ran away from all the mobs that we now have to kill. That's great. Good for you. And activated the thing, so now that we get fucking surrounded. Good job, buddy. Fucking jackass. Sniper. Turn into an MMO with it. I mean, I could definitely see it becoming an MMO, yeah. But I mean, how many games nowadays are MMO-like but aren't MMOs? But I can definitely understand that.
Major's dead. I prefer his mind that way. I shall swim all before
Yeah, that was
me.
kind of a waste. Should have just cooled it down.
machine can go now.
A grenade for ye!
So the question is, why are they really afraid of it becoming an MMO? Right? Isn't it a good thing if it has more stuff to do at the end? Because even MMOs get old after a while once you've done all the content. Yes, indeed. Unlimited power! What's up, PBR? How you doing, buddy? So you'll never guess... Oh, I didn't tell you guys this. So you'll never guess what Tango did last night. Tango did something really stupid. Tango got drunk for the first time in months. Because I talked about it on stream, and I was like, you know what? That's a really great idea. I'd love to get a... well, greetings and salutations, my friend. I'd love to get some whiskey and a cigar. That sounds like it'd be awesome. So that's what I did. I forgot the cigar, but I got the whiskey. And then right before I went to bed, I was like, you know what? I had a nice walk today. I'm gonna flex my foot. And so I decided to like stand up on both my tiptoes just a little bit just to flex it, and it was fine. And I leaned over a little bit on my messed up foot, and I was like, oh, that feels okay. You know, it hurts a little bit, but it's okay. Leaned a little bit more, and then pop. Yeah, guess who's regretting that? This guy. Oh my god, it hurts. Only the coward seeks compromise. Yeah, Amazing Bear, you're not wrong. Oof. Yes. And only the idiot does not compromise. But this, you know, we're talking 40K, so I guess it's not that big of a deal, right? I didn't realize that was melee. I should have yeah, slight miscalculation. You are not wrong. Just ever so slight, you know, just
How may I serve?
just a little bit. 14 minutes. I was so mad earlier. When I first got on, I looked at there, I was like, oh my god, it's a new blaze sword. Oh, it's like, you know, a lot more power than the one I currently have. And then as soon as I go to like inspect it and compare, it rolls over. Like, thanks, game. But it's okay. I've got more than enough mats, at least for now. So.
I can improve your armaments if motivated.
Consecrate.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
What? What? How is this considered good? What? The fluff.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. That was ridiculous. Up to 3% power scaling with peril. It's like, I've seen weapons that have like, oh, you know, 5% power with blah, 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 stacks 5 times or stacks 10 times. And it's like, okay.
I trust you are
ooh, that's pretty good. We gonna leave it there? Yeah, let's keep going. Melee crit chance is pretty good too.
And what
Melee damage. 1 stamina, that's garbage. That might be pretty good. I think we'll take it at 20% there. I would like more block efficiency, but it's fine. Alrighty, what do we got here? Low intensity engagement. How about no? I despise that mission. There are several of these missions that I do not like. Several. This was pretty good. I don't want to do grimoires though. Guess we're doing this one. Guess we're doing this one. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Like, I'm waffling so hard on Diablo 4, man. I was able to resist Diablo 2 Remastered because I played it so much as a young man. As a kid and a young man. I didn't care, but Diablo 4 is looking sexy as hell. And I cannot. Damn, 3 sharpshooters in a psyker. Woo, this is gonna be interesting.
I have provided falsified recon data for upload.
But what was I gonna say? I'm having trouble resisting the urge. I'm probably still not gonna play it, but I'm definitely tempted. Definitely tempted. It's like I hate Blizzard so much, it's not even funny.
Extract. It is well within your capabilities.
Excuse me, I hate Activision Blizzard. You know, the company that's wearing the skin suit that used to be Blizzard. Yeah. Like Men in Black, you know, they killed Blizzard and then they skinned it and now they're wearing it as like a suit. Freaking. It's like, come on, man. Come on. Seven companies in a trench coat? Yeah.
Warranties harder down here than in most places.
I grew up in the Torrent. Fought like hell to escape, but there's no escaping your past, is there?
But it's like...
This is a war zone! Only law here is made by blood and bullets!
Like, I mean, I want to know where the hell they're even going to go in the story, right? Because I know it's supposed to be something about Lilith or some shit, but let's just be real.
Time to go to work.
That's kind of ridiculous.
One more!
Ready and kill shot.
Oh yes! Let's charge those defenses! It'll be fun!
I love the fact that I could block bullets. It's just something so amazing about that.
Beautiful! Target that monster! Choke driver!
Really? You can't even let me get the brain burst off, dude? You just have to shoot him anyway, huh? Is it just me, or does it not actually look like I'm hitting that many of them? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. How do they manipulate the power? They channel the warp through their bodies. They have a connection to the Immaterium through their brain, and they channel that power. Very dangerous, in fact. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, most Psychers end up either dying from their power or are killed because they go mad with it. Which is why so many of them can be sacrificed to the Emperor each day via the Golden Throne and it not be that big of a deal. Warp Spidey sense, something like that, yes. I wouldn't necessarily frame it that way, but yeah, it's something like that. Many of them have precognitive ability and can sense things through the warp, like they can see, you can sense individuals that are in the Materium, which is the real world, through your connection to the Immaterium. So. But not all. Some Psychers are only have latent abilities where they barely manifest at all as powers, and some of them have like extraordinary amounts of power. So it really just depends on the individual Psycher more than anything else. And and I know very little about this, so you know, and that's what I do know. But there's a lot of nuance with it. Everybody's different. Every individual manifests their powers slightly differently. Even people who specialize in certain things, like the navigators who navigate the ships through the Immaterium, are special types of Psychers that are specifically trained to do the navigating nonsense. So, kind of like that. Some psychers their powers are more destructive, or some can see into the future. Some are more warders than they are anything else, kind of deal. It really depends. Some of it's also training, if I'm not mistaken. So you can be a certain type of psyker, but you can train to do things that you're not necessarily talented to do on your own, but you can learn how to do them, kind of deal. It's just if you have the capacity to or not, I think. Circus psychers are certainly not made equal, absolutely. Yep, run. Tango needs to run. Tango needs to run.
I've seen worse drop dead. What it is to be popular.
Luckily, I have infinite dodge when the sword is out. Did you see that one dude? It freaking gibbed him instantly as soon as I hit my ult. Just turned him into a red mist.
Going this way.
How do they know how to shape it? Is it by feel? Best way I can describe it is sort of. Yes. It's like any magic system. It requires a little bit of bullshit to function. You know what I'm saying? So we can never really know because we are not psychers. So we can never truly know. All we can do is metaphorically describe it to one another, right? So it will always be some type of mystery. But essentially, there's something in your genetics and or your brain that allows you to connect to the immaterium, the warp. And that connection you can learn to manipulate it. It's stronger in some than in others. It manifests in different ways in others than it does some. Turning people into wet slop, yeah. Well, some of it is because there are a lot of countries where you cannot have gratuitous amounts of violence like this without it being heavily censored. Australia's one of them, I think. You know, that liberal bastion known as Australia. And I say that dripping with every bit of irony that I mean.
Trust a veteran to make it rain body parts.
The Militarum gets the job done.
Nice, dude. You can always trust a veteran to make it rain body parts. Like, yeah. Like the way you think. More focused on mind powers, Inquisitors, primary kind of power, yeah. And some of them, like I said, some of them are precog, some of them have the ability to read minds. If you look at a lot of the game mechanics for them, it's very, very, you can be very, very specialized. So, it really just depends. Shit.
Reloading. Headhunting.
Good old Aussies. Yep, I remember that. Yep. That was out, dude. That game was so much fun. God help you, son. That game was so much fun. Freaking underpants gnomes, baby. And that's the kind of thing that moral busybodies want to take away from you. Never changes, man. Never changes. Doesn't matter their reasons. It's always the same. It's always for your own good, and it's always bullshit. Where is he?
Oh, would you look at that? Hard to think it's
I love the laugh, man. It never gets old, baby.
I will not lose control. I will not.
Gotcha, bitch. You cannot escape
Heal your body, witch.
the wrath of the Emperor.
I know it looks bad, but we're not losing this world.
Because I finally understand the voice lines. Some games have gobbledygook German and it kills me. What do you mean?
Engaging critical target.
Oh, you mean they sound like they're talking German, like they're trying to be like give Hitler speeches, and it's just nonsense?
I've got you now.
I've actually seen that in some foreign stuff where it looks like they're trying to speak English, and it sounds retarded. And I thought it was just me. I've actually seen that. Complete gibberish, yeah. Where I mean, some of them are real words, but they're like strung together in such a nonsensical way that it makes no goddamn sense. It's like really, really, really bad translation.
Hey, ammo.
Hello, boys. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Emperor of Mankind? Yes. No? Okay. Too bad. Time to die. But yeah, it's one of the things. I mean, there's so much to love about 40K, man. Because it takes so many of the tropes. Because it's such a. Because they're so. How should I put this? Because everything in 40K is stolen from somewhere else, they have their own unique spin on all of it, which makes it so interestingly unique. It's like a, it's like a complete, like bastardization of everything that Tolkien and D&D and all these other fantasy tropes deal with. It's so crazy, and I really like it. But and one of the main reasons is because they're not afraid to be crazy about it. They're not afraid to be ugly and nasty and degenerate as shit, which I very much appreciate. As a degenerate, I very much appreciate such things. And I am a hardcore degenerate. You will not out-degen me, bub. Not unless you're dealing with some scat shit. Then that's on you, man. That's not degenerate. That's disgusting. Nope. Somebody get the sniper. Okay. The classic dog tank bedroll sausage, of course.
Makes it fun.
That rips me out of my immersion. How's the game? Daggone 84. It is good, man. It is good. They did a lot to fix it over the past few months, and so far it's been pretty good. I was very disenfranchised with the when it ended beta. I still continued to play it for a couple weeks, but the fact that it didn't have a crafting system meant that once I got my veteran and my Templar maxed, I didn't want to play it anymore because there's no reason to. Itemization was horrible. It was hard to get stuff. You literally had to just run games over and over and over again, and there was no reason to run the games other than to get money because you couldn't use the mats for anything. Open the door. What's hitting me, dude? Holy shit. Dude, what is that? Yeah, that's what it is. It's a freaking Reaper. I will say the thing I do not like about the buff that returns 30% of your toughness when you get a kill is that it is a buff. So if you get multiple kills, it doesn't stack. Whereas the one that gives you 10% every time you get a kill does. So I'm not really sure how well that's translates, you know? But since the latest update, it added all the latest update added the ability to consecrate stuff, re-bless stuff, so you can level stuff up. You can randomize the. You can randomly roll for your perks. You can get weapons and snatch blessings off of them, which will allow you to.
I shall sweep all before me.
Which will allow you to take those blessings and then put them on other weapons. The only thing I don't like is the fact that to get the blessings to begin with, you have to find a weapon with a really good blessing and a higher level blessing. So if you have the level 2 version of a blessing, if you want to get the level 3 version, you can't just use mats and the level, like if you find a bunch of level 2 versions, you can't combine them all with mats to make a level 3 version. It doesn't work that way. And so it feels really, it still feels kind of bad when you can't do the itemization. You know, so if you've literally got like really good weapons and a level 3 blessing and all this other shit, the only way you're really gonna get the level 4 blessing is if you just constantly farm and look. So you're gonna be farming mats so that you can buy gray weapons, and then you're gonna take those gray weapons and you're gonna consistently level them up over and over and over again so that you can try to find that blessing. And it's randomized, so you may not even get the blessing you want, let alone the blessing at the level you want. So it's a lot like a lot of the gotcha systems in those card games where you can get. You know, oh, you've got the awesome soldier of awesomeness, but he's only level 1, but you can get up to like 6 levels of that asshole kind of deal. Kind of like that. Witches must burn, you understand, right? Of course. Absolutely. You recently visited for amazing, good views, good beer. Very nice. Lovely, sir, lovely. I would love to visit Europe. There's only one problem I have with Europe. And it's the biggest one. Anywhere I go, with a few exceptions, I can carry in the United States, with a few exceptions, which is why I don't go to those places.
Utilize the security stacks.
Heads down! Sniper!
Did I tell you that I don't trust the government? Like at all? And if you want to know why I don't trust the government, it's because I used to work for the government. Yeah. And I can tell you right now, they do not have your best interest at heart. Not in the slightest. And never have, and most likely never will.
I have located a data retrieval
Because
site.
that has nothing to do with why they are, how they get power. How you get political power in a democracy has nothing to do with whether or not you care about your constituents. That's fine. But anyway, yes. So the game is definitely like much better. I played my Templar and I played my Veteran, and I'm still gonna play them after I level up the Psyker. Like I said, I don't like the fact that to get like the best blessing, I still have to like farm in a roundabout way instead of being able to like, okay, look, I have to farm a shit ton of mats and I have to farm a shit ton of like level 2s and level 3 blessings to be able to make this thing, but it'll be worth it in the end. It's literally RNG, and there's no guarantee I'm ever even going to get it. And I hate that kind of system. And it's kind of how the system was before the update, but it was for all the weapons. So it's not that bad. They fixed it a little bit, but not nearly as much as I would like.
Investigate.
I hate those things. They're such ass. Yeah, but you also have to realize that I'm 6 foot tall and 200 pounds, and I'm an American. And no matter where I go in Europe, it's going to be obvious that I'm an American. It's probably going to be obvious that I was in the military too. And let's just say that I know a few things about Europe when it concerns people who are in the Americans in the military and the feelings that certain people have, and that they are more likely to do dumbass things because of that. So, and if I can't properly defend myself, then I don't want to go to those places. It's essentially a win-win for everybody. They don't want me there, I don't want to go there, so there we go. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to get into a street fight, dude. If you hit me, I'm going to shoot you. It's as simple as that. It's like I'm not going to get into a street fight with you. It's like I'm going home to my family. Are you?
I need covering fire! Cover that psyker, now!
It's like I don't play, dude. I don't play that shit. I know how to fight. I took martial arts for 10 years when I was a lot younger, and I still know how to fight. I spar every now and then. It's not that big of a deal. But I'm not going to do that. Because the likelihood that a severe injury could occur by taking the wrong shot or breaking my hand or, you know, getting an infection from breaking someone's face, it's just, no. That's what I buy bullets for, okay? That's why they exist. I have no need to do any of that bullshit, and I'm not going to. And it's like, dude, I have like a family. You know what I'm saying? When I was a lot younger, hell yeah, I'd have thrown down at a moment's notice. There were several times when I was in the military where I got into fist fights for just dumb shit. And it was a lot of fun, and it was great. And yeah, I could have gotten hurt, but you know, when you're that young and you're that stupid, you know, you feel invincible. And so it's just one of those things, but I'm not going to do that anymore. I can't risk not being able to provide for my children. I can't risk going to jail for 10 years and not being at my son's side, right? It's not going to happen. So, like, the first thing I'm going to do is try to run away. The second thing I'm going to do is not die. I can't remember. There was this one on Twitter. It's like how to win every street fight ever. And the dude, like, squares up and then literally runs in the other direction as fast as possible. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's how you win. Because anyone dumb enough to engage in that kind of dumb shit doesn't have enough to lose. Simple. That's a simple law of the universe, in my opinion. Yeah. And the worst part is there are people that'll call you a coward for doing stuff like that, and it's like, okay, well, are you brave enough to risk the entire health of your family and everything that you've ever built for the past 10 years to some idiot on the street? Is that what you call bravery? Or are you brave for risking being ridiculed to take care of your family? Which requires more courage. Which requires more courage. Because what is bravery if not being afraid and doing what is necessary anyway? You know what I mean? And we're out of here, boys. Nope. Die, you sumbitch. Do tigers have a way to stop hounds besides killing them? Yes. Your brain burst. Once you get a certain amount of the brain burst off, it will stagger them. That'll do it. A lot of the staff attacks also stagger, so that'll help. See that? See how it stopped him cold when I did the full charge on the lightning staff? Also, here's a little tip. when you hold down block, when they jump at you, push right as they hit you, and they'll bounce off you. Good tip. Permitted 5 seconds of celebration. We're not the no fun league around here. We take 10 seconds. Anyway. Remember, stay here. Support the bad jokes all day around. Ooh, 125 diamantine. Look how much diamantine I got. This is something I do not understand about psychers. Why do they have so many guns and weapons that are not psychic weapons? At the beginning, I can kind of understand why you have regular stuff, right? But once you get a staff, why would I ever use a gun? Why would I ever use a non-psychic power melee weapon? Right? Considering everything that I have in my kit, in my feat, and all the feats I have work on those two things. It's kind of weird. Can just charge, so I was wondering, well, yeah, but you don't have to, but the thing about it is you don't have to ult the dogs to stop them from jumping on you. Especially, like, if you're blocking, they can still jump on you, but if you block and you push right as they jump at you, it's just like the poxbursters. As the poxbursters jump at you, if you push them, they'll knock back and they'll be able to explode, and you'll take very little damage if you've spaced yourself properly. It's actually quite awesome, and it's one of those little skill tricks that's put into the game so that if you're really good, you can deal. Maybe you just psychic, make it extra sharp or some dumb shit. No, what I mean is that the sword that I'm currently using is I believe it's the only psychic melee weapon. And there are 3-4 staves, and then you have a bunch of guns. What I don't understand is why I would use a gun over the lightning staff, or the gun over the fireball, the fireball staff, or the gun over the, like, AoE on the floor explosion staff. Like, all of those things are, like, infinitely better than some dumbass thing that I can use, like an auto gun or a recon laser or any of that other nonsense. Because, I mean, look at this. Auto gun, infantry auto gun, auto pistol, frickin' las pistol, like this. Recon las gun. Like, why would I ever use this? It does nothing for me. And I don't have any skills or talents that make it good. You know what I mean? It's a lot like the Templar. One of the main reasons why I don't like using guns and I like using the flamethrower is because almost the entirety of your build doesn't actually give you any cool bonuses for this stuff. So you kind of just want to run in and kill stuff with your melee weapon, and occasionally whip out your flamethrower to deal with crowds if you need to. Only when I go full crowd control in melee, like with a hammer or with the chainsword or with the cool wet noodle that the Templar get, do I ever go with the las gun so that I could, like, snipe snipers in the distance. Not jelly, I swear. I know. I don't know. But I don't believe that you get the heavy hitting las gun as the psyker. Like I said, I don't understand why. I guess it's like if you're on higher difficulties and you're just gonna brain burst elites and you're gonna use this to kill everything else. But I don't really understand that. Because you can't discharge your psychic energy when you have a gun out, or when you have a non-force weapon out. Right? Even the dueling sword, it's only the psyker can use the dueling sword. But you can't, but it's not a force weapon, so your damage is not increased when you use it. Here's another interesting thing about it. Check this out. Look. Dodge limit, 5. Dodge distance, 15. So it's got really good dodge. Unlimited dodging. But it's got lower distance, which is fine, but it's unlimited. So as long as you're not just spamming spacebar, you give it like a half a second and you'll be able to just dodge infinitely. It's insane, dude. It's like I don't understand, like, cost-benefit analysis, right? The cost of using the blaze sword is that I don't have any good AoE as a melee weapon. But the benefit is that I get unlimited dodging and a really good a really good weapon for single target damage with a little bit of crowd control on the heavy attacks. I just don't get as much dodge. And this is one of the few weapons that also has a blessing that allows you to deflect ranged attacks. And this blessing also lowers block cost. So why would I use the dueling sword? Unless I can get the same deflection thing with the dueling sword. If I could get the deflection thing with the dueling sword, I might use it. But the thing about it is that you see this special melee attack is a stab, which is really good. It does a lot of damage. If you look here, right, special action. Actually, it doesn't do that much damage. Look at that. Wow. So regular unarmored does 134. Very fast, direct thrust attack. Why does it not do that much damage? I thought it did a lot of damage anyway. It doesn't matter. This does a lot of goddamn damage. The heavy attack, because you're just like... So maybe if you could get the deflector, that would be cool. But the special attack for the Blaze Force, the Blaze Force Sword, is a warp charge attack. So you literally infuse it with warp, which increases your peril, and then you hit something with it, and it like sucks their freaking soul out. So it does massive amounts of damage. It doesn't even tell you how much damage it does. That's how insane it is. So it's I don't know, man. I don't know if you're all 4+, you should know how to manage your powers. What do you mean by that? That's what, like I don't understand what you mean. Oh, I actually didn't equip this thing. Whoops. Oh, that's not good. Yep. Totally, bro. Ads. I'm sorry about that. To the Emperor flashlight, indeed.
Can I be of service?
Are you talking about for the Zealot? The Power Maul for the Zealot, or the Power Maul for the Ogryn? I haven't played the Ogryn, and I have no desire to. I didn't have any desire to really play the Psyker either, but I wanted to at least give it a try. Surge Force? What the hell is this one? Surge Force? Okay, so it's lightning. Alright, cool. Void Strike. 451. Fireball, dude. Surge Force, Trauma Force. That's the one. That's the AoE on the ground. Yeah, it's the AoE on the ground. Ooh, hello. I still don't know what, like, how this works, right? The toughness regen speed. I still don't know how that works. The Zealot. Oh, well, see, here's the thing, right? The Power Maul is actually better at killing things than the Hammer is for crowd control, right? So the Hammer does a lot of damage, but the problem is that it has very, it knocks down and staggers lots of enemies rather than doing a lot of damage to them, right? So the body mass is a thing. It doesn't have a cleave stat, so it doesn't do bonus damage through dudes. But it does do stagger through them, through body mass. Whereas, like the chain sword has a high cleave, so that means it does a lot of damage through stuff. The Power Maul is like a halfway in between, if I'm not mistaken. I've only played with it a little bit, but one of the things that it does have is, unlike the Hammer, where when you use the charge up power thing and then you swing into a crowd with it, it'll hit the first dude and it'll kill him and then it'll stop. And it'll do like minor AoE damage to like a small radius around him. The Power Maul, on the other hand, unlike the Hammer, where the Hammer uses its sweeping attacks to crowd control, the Power Maul also has sweeping attacks to crowd control, but its power also stagger. It's when you activate the Power Maul and then you swing into a crowd, it will do a giant AoE and knock everybody back. It will stagger and suppress them, I think. So, I mean, yeah, you can say you don't want to be a CC bot, but sometimes somebody's got to be, right? Somebody's got to have the crowd control. And so people like the Zealot, and the Zealot is a very good crowd control. A lot of low DPS weapons. He's tanky, but he's more of a crowd control guy. Yeah, very, very true. I will agree with you on that. He is more of that, but that doesn't mean that you can't, you know, supplement, because one of the things about the power maul that I really like is that it allows you to like wade into a crowd, knock everybody down, whip out your flamethrower, and just lay it on top of them. Because it also has, especially if you've got the blessing that gives you that ignore stagger resistance, like they'll never be able to get up, dude. It's crazy. We are in the top 10s, and it comes to violent crimes and stuff like that. Also relatively small, so middle of nowhere. Here is not the same of middle of nowhere as it is in the States or similar. The fact is, having guns is so prevalently a double-edged sword, as a gun is only good or bad as the hand that holds it. I agree. And so it depends on if you think good hands having guns whilst bad hands having guns is really a trade for you. It must have changed it, because when I got the maul, it killed nothing. Well, I mean, I don't know what your experience is, but I got it at max level. So my dude was already maxed, and I got a really high max level 1. I don't like it either. Because it's just not my playstyle. I prefer the hammer and the wet noodle to the maul, just because of its attack chain. It doesn't have in my opinion, it has a very convoluted attack chain, which means it has a very high skill ceiling for not as much benefit as I thought it would. And the fact that the power strike doesn't do as much damage as the hammer kind of turns it off for me, but I understand why. I think they tried to make it as a in between the chain sword, the two-handed chain sword, and the two-handed hammer, because the hammer is very, very good at crowd control, and the chainsword is very, very good at killing large amounts of enemies at once. But the hammer is not good at that, is not good at killing large amounts of enemies at once, and the chainsword is not really good at crowd control. Mofos will overwhelm you if you're not careful with the chainsword. Whereas the hammer, it's a lot harder if you've properly built your stuff and you keep your spacing proper. And so as a mix between the two, but it's got, like I said, it's got a really convoluted attack chain that I don't like. So, you know, I mean, it does require a lot higher skill ceiling, but I think it costs more than it gives you for learning that. I mean, yeah, but I'm talking like with the carapace lined enemies. When you swing your first swing, you're not going to kill hard. You're going to kill like the first dude, and the rest of them are just going to get knocked over. And so now to hit them all again, you have to swing down, right, to hit them all, and you might have more dudes coming in. That's what I mean. It's like moment to moment. What are you doing in the actual moment? You know what I'm saying? And it's one of the and I think the reason they did this is because Kruber was so powerful in Vermintide 2 with his hammer, because it had cleave, and it would kill massive amounts of enemies at once with just a single swing. You'd rear back and dive into a crowd, and dude, rats would just go flying away, all dead. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's why they did that. And because they have, and it's because they have the chainsword, which means they have more weapons to work with stuff like that. I really like the two-handed chainsword. It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. My favorite thing to do with the two-handed chainsword is to cut people in half. Like walk up to like a group of like 5 or 6 of the carapace dudes and just cleave through about half, you know, right where their chest is, and they all just like come apart. It's hilarious, dude. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Hammer is good at folding Ogre in half, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. And honestly, I really just think it comes down to playstyle. It's like, what do you like doing? Is probably has more to do with it than anything else, to be quite honest. This is gonna be fun. I've done the triple Ogre and single Psyker match before. It's pretty fun.
Heretic forces have
best back rubs.
A supply stockpile at Manufactorum HL
Yeah, lots and lots and lots of meat.
Given our resource levels, this is an
I almost wish I had a different staff. I probably should have picked up my Void staff, because we're probably going to need a little bit more damage, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Ogrins can do enough damage. What this means is that one of them will probably be a gunner. So. I can't remember what it was. I think it was playing with Blaze yesterday, and he had we ran several matches with 3 Psychers, so he was the only dude that used ammo. So he had like the big like AA gun that he walks around with, and he was just blasting like half the match, man. It was so crazy because he had so much ammo. It's just like, oh, big crowd of dudes, and when they finally got close enough to make him stop firing and actually hit his toughness, that's when he'd like whip out the hammer and stuff. It was pretty fun. It was quite awesome. We just had so much DPS. It was crazy. But, you know, Amazing Barrel, you're not wrong about all that. And one of the problems with the United States is like, we've already opened Pandora's box. It's not going to go back. And one of the reasons that gun culture is so prevalent here is because it's tied to property rights. Because back when the English crown decided to give land to its settlers, it decided to go a different route than the Spanish crown, where the Spanish crown would not allow its settlers to have their own weapons or be able to defend themselves or be able to settle wherever they wanted. And the English crown basically told their peasants, do whatever you want. You want protection? It's up to you. And so that's one of the reasons why the English settlers were so much more successful, is because they were allowed by the crown to spread out more, right? For the Spanish, they wanted to control everything, and that meant that they had to have large standing armies, and they had to have smaller communities centralized around that control. And so that's one of the reasons why gun rights are tied to property rights, is because to be able to survive on the frontier, you need to be able to defend that ish from animals to natives, as it were. Lid Sensei, greetings and salutations, my friend. Indeed, sir. Praise be the Omnissiah. May he forever bless you, friend. I actually was able to run away. So, and one of the big problems is that criminals in the United States have guns. People who want to do bad things have them. They do. And they're never going to not have them. That, like, getting rid of guns in the United States is an absolute pipe dream. So even, banning them is not going to get rid of them. That's not going to happen. So, especially without violating the rights of millions upon millions of American citizens, something that is an actual civil right enshrined in our Constitution. So, you're gonna be hard pressed to make such a thing happen. And even if you were able to get it passed into law and disarm the population, you still have a large population of criminals in the United States that are never going to get off the guns. It's just not going to happen. And they will use them against the population. Like, it will absolutely. And so the only way you're going to be able to protect the population at large is allowing them to defend themselves. And so we have to live in reality, not some fantasy world where you think guns can just disappear. The United States is a gigantic country. And countries like Australia and Britain still can't keep out all the guns. And they're islands. You know what I'm saying? Britain is a little bit easier for them because they're a smaller island. I love when they do that. Oh my god, I love that gun. Maybe I will try the Ogren, because dude, that cannon is so hilarious when you shoot specialists with it and they just insta-gib out. Oh, it's so fun.
Its clean, efficient lines are all muddled.
It's like, hey, oh, buddy, would you like to talk to my little friend? Yes, yes. He would like to speak to you about your behavior. Some kind of ass. I believe you deserve to be punished. Yes. It's just funny to me as well. Is that a sniper? Where is he? Foxwalker. Are we leaving? He's going. And I'm down. More Force Inferno pistols, maybe a melta? Yeah. will magically just ungun the states is utterly delusional. Yes, yes, they are. They are. And like, I love it when people talk about, oh, how is your like? They make the thing that weapons of war shouldn't be on the street. Like this is such a surface level like argument. Like, so not everybody makes this argument. The people that do are utterly retarded when they make it. So. But there are stupid people on both sides of any argument, or all sides of any argument. So you can definitely tell when they make really shitty arguments. And one of the arguments is that weapons of war don't belong on the streets. First of all, that is absolutely not true. They absolutely do. The Founding Fathers knew exactly what they were doing, and they specifically designed the Second Amendment to actually be exactly that. They understood technological advancement during the time of the Founding Fathers. Before they ever died, you know, repeating rifles were invented and were a thing. They advocated for the private ownership of warships with dozens of cannons. So this argument that weapons of war should not be on the street is utterly ridiculous and reductive. It is not true, nor has it ever been true. And even up until their dying breaths, the Founding Fathers absolutely made it 100% clear that that's exactly what they intended. Secondly, they make the argument that weapons of war should not be on the streets, and then they turn around and say, well, how is your AR-15 going to protect you against an F-16? And it's like, okay, is it a weapon of war or not? And so you can tell when people do that. And what that kind of argument is that they don't actually care what the reason is. What they care about is winning the argument. That's what they care about. And you can tell because if you satisfy the conditions of their argument and they're still against it, then they never really cared about that argument in the first place. They're just using it as a gotcha to try to get you to admit you're wrong.
Do you see the med station?
And you can, and this is a disingenuous tack, and you can always like pick it out and find it. Give me 1 second. I need to open my mouth.
Strange. Oh, this is what you're asking now,
No, God.
I just remembered I closed my AC vent. I needed to open it because I was like sweating like like something that I shouldn't say on Twitch. Really good in my opinion. Yeah, I think most of the weapons in the game are a lot like that, where there are a bunch of, some of them are really good, some of them are just not. And you know, I don't really blame the devs, because when you're trying to make variety, it's really hard to balance them to make them all good. You know what I'm saying? Some are just better for certain situations, and that makes them better all around a lot of times, which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. You better get away from that. Come on now. I love doing that so much. Just like getting a little sliver and just... So good. But what were we going on? So yeah, disingenuous arguments suck. They're dumb. Because even if you dissuade them, they will still make them. Because they're disingenuous. They don't care. Just like the whole Jon Stewart thing where he was like, oh, the leading cause of death of children in the United States is guns. And it's like, that is a very disingenuous statistic. And this is how you know someone is using stats in the wrong way. Because it only counts if you look at children, I believe it was 4 to 19, I think it was. Yeah. But if you go from 0 to 16, it's not. It's only when you add in 17, 18, and 19 that it becomes that. Why? Mostly because of gang violence. The leading cause of death for children in the United States is abortion. It's also because we have less car accidents. We have less other deaths in the United States as well, because we're so safe compared to other countries. Very few children die in car accidents compared to other things. And so because the death rate for most of those things is really low, comparatively, gun rate deaths is a lot higher, especially when you count things like inner city gun violence. Because that's where the vast majority of those deaths come from. And the vast majority of people who die from, the vast majority of people who use guns to kill people are not legal gun owners who are abiding by the law. the vast majority of people who kill people with guns are criminals in every sense of the word, not just because they're using their guns in the commission of a crime, but because they're actively committing crimes. Like selling or doing drugs, retaliation for gang violence, stuff like that. So it's a lot more nuanced than just throwing out a simple statistic and thinking that frickin' wins you any arguments. And the one thing that that almost all of the people who use stats like that never talk about is how many people use firearms to prevent murder or prevent themselves from being harmed by other people with firearms or with deadly weapons. Right? Like one of the big police cases a while back, it was a couple years ago. It was during the big old Black Lives Matter thing where this girl basically tried to stab to death another girl in front of a police officer. And the police officer whipped out his pistol and shot that girl who was trying to stab another girl. And they tried to get that officer fired because he saved the life. He literally saved her life. Like, it was mind-boggling. When you watch the video, like, there are 3 cops standing in front of her, and she turns around, whips out a knife, and tries to stab her right in front of them. Like, like, it hurts my brain. It hurts my brain to think about such things. You cannot shove European solution into America, and you cannot shove an American solution in Europe. Absolutely. I do not think that having guns everywhere in Europe would solve any of Europe's problems. I do not believe that. Europe has a completely different culture than the United States. It is similar enough that we are compatible. That is absolutely true, because there is a gun culture in Europe, specifically places like Germany and Sweden? Or Switzerland. But it's not like it is here. It's very different. I think the gun culture in Sweden is like the gun culture is in Israel. It's more about self-defense for the nation than it is about like property rights, like for the states, or self-defense. To be fair, gun culture has actually evolved not only to be self-defense in the United States, but it was originally intended to prevent government tyranny. And the only thing I have to say to you is look at what they did in Australia, where they took away everybody's guns. And I know it's kind of disingenuous to bring up Australia in that context over COVID. But when people were protesting and they wanted to be like, no, go back to your homes, the police just put on shields and just made everybody go home. Now imagine everybody in Australia was armed like the United States was. Do you think the police would have done the same thing? No. Hands down, that is not what would have happened. They would have taken a much different approach. Because when you have an armed population, you are scared of them. And so you're not gonna be nearly as heavy-handed and authoritarian as you could be. That is just a fact. That is why a lot of cops in the South don't act nearly as brazen as a lot of cops do in the North. Or in like California, for instance. And a lot of it comes down to that, because if they did, they'd get shot. Because there are a lot of crazy people in the South with guns. Yeah, I'm the first to admit that. There are a lot more crazy people with guns than I'd like there to be. But I'm also for things like government paid training and safety for guns. Like, it is a right, and I definitely believe that it's something that we as American citizens should not just have the ability to get, that the government should ensure that we have it. Because and my biggest reason for that is not just because it's a civil right, but because it's not just because it's a civil right, but also because it's for national defense, right? One of the reasons why the United States is never going to get invaded is because we have so many guns. Now imagine every American citizen had a gun and was trained to use it and was trained in gun safety and marksmanship. It would be even more ridiculous. more ridiculous. And we would be far more prepared to go to war to defend our own interests than we even are now. And we're pretty good on that. Let's just be real. Because even a lot of the crazy leftists who are, you know, pro-government everything, many of them are also pro-gun, especially the communists. So it's the only thing it's the only thing I like about communists is that they're heavily pro-gun.
I will stop worrying then, of course.
It's the one thing we can really agree on. And it's why with all the stuff going on with the LGBT community and all the bullshit rhetoric that the right is pushing, and all I can tell my LGBT friends is like, stay strapped, friends, stay strapped. That's why the Second Amendment exists. It's a lot harder to oppress minorities when they're armed to the fucking teeth. In fact, one could say it's damn near impossible. I don't know how to tell you this, but a lot of cops and a lot of people who work in the government who would oppress you are a lot less likely to want to die for it, if you know what I mean. Like, they don't want to die. Why are you running away from the hordes? Like, if I had stayed where I was and tried to fight, I would have gotten overrun.
Hey, Ranger!
And I know I have very unique opinions on guns, even from an American standpoint. Whoa, shit! Is he up there? No, he's down there. I got him.
Sniper's dead!
I wonder if you could block a sniper shot. I wonder if I could do that. It would still hit me. But one of the biggest reasons is because I want everyone in the U.S. to be able to defend themselves and their families and the people that they love from people who would aggress against them. I can't stand that shit. No matter who you are, you do not deserve to be aggressed against by anybody. So long as you're minding your own damn business. I hate bullies. I don't care who they are. I just quoted Captain America. I can't believe that.
We slaughtered the house.
As long as they are a minority once they take power. Oh, I'm well aware. I'm well aware, Amazing Barrel. Yeah, I know. I know, buddy. I know.
Beware, sniper.
Once they reveal their true power level, it's always that way.
Ha! The marksman seems to have died. Ah, of course.
But also, you got to remember, how are you going to be able to seize the means of productions if you don't own any guns? You know what I mean? Are they all dead? Oh, get wrecked.
I commend the efficiency of your purge. Pursue to completion.
And I will also say that another reason that I am as pro-gun as I am is because I believe that women deserve the right to be able to protect themselves against men. And they won't be able to do that if they won't be able to do it properly without firearms. I like the saying that God made man, even though I'm an atheist, I do like the saying God made man and woman. Smith and Wesson made them equal. Well, that's not entirely true. It's directionally true. Because it's a lot less you're a lot less likely to be a victim of certain crimes as a female if you are strapped and you know how to use your gun. Because most dudes that would do that kind of stuff are not going to have guns of their own. They're going to use knives. Because knives are easier to control females than they are men. Men are more easily controlled with firearms than they are knives. If you've got a knife and I've got hands, there's a good chance I could overpower you. If you've got a gun, there's not a very good chance. For women, they're more likely to scream when they see a gun than if they see a knife. Which is weird, but I mean, it just is what it is. That's a statistical thing. And I can't remember where I heard it. But I do remember it being from a fairly reliable source. It might not be true, so, you know. It's just like with everything that I cite, you know, don't take my word for it. If you don't believe me, look it up. Because I could be wrong. And I'll very much admit that I could be wrong. So it's just one of those things, man. And like I've said before on the stream, I would very much... See, like here's the thing. Why would I use this over this? It's great for crowd control. That's great. That's great. That's great. So I can just run into a freaking thing and cleave through them. That's amazing. Why do I care? This is what I'm talking about. Maybe, okay. I could see it maybe. But look at this. Gain between 10 and 25% damage with force weapon attacks based on current peril. So what that means is that if I have a force weapon on as a melee weapon, I do 10 to 25% more damage based on my peril. So at max peril, I would do like 25% more damage, which sounds great, right? It's a force weapon. So that means I'll be doing more damage with it. Up to 25% than if I use this. So, and this is the shittier version. This is the one that's got the huge swing, and then the second attack is like a handover. So to be able to use this one, let me go to the Psychianum. Let me see. I mean, see, here's the thing, right? Because if I were to... This is the thing that bothers me about it, right? It's like, what is better? Because I've got Warp Unleashed, which gives me bonus damage. So even my lightning and all my force powers that with my staves do more damage when this is active. If I have this, it means I can charge more warp. I can charge warp stuff. I can do way more warp stuff. I could do more attacks before I have to recharge, which is fine, but I still don't do as much damage. I don't know if that would end up being more DPS in the long run or not. I'm not sure. I'd have to do some testing on that. And then we have hitting an elite or specialist with Brain Burst applies 3 stacks of Soul Blaze to all enemies within 4 meters of the target. That sounds great, but that means that they have to be within 16 feet of the target, 12 feet of the target for me to be able to, I had to do math there, for me to be able to, for it to work, and the damage isn't really that good, right? It's like 16 a tick, and it ticks like twice a second, right? So it's not really that great. And I'm not even sure how long it lasts. And it's brain burst only, so it's not, I can't kill them with any other force attack. I literally have to brain burst them, and, oh, and it's hit, not kill. Okay, so that means, okay, now, on higher difficulties where there's just so much bullshit on the screen, grabbing an elite with this might actually not be bad. Yeah, because you're going to be doing a lot of brain bursting. Maybe that's why guns and stuff work much better, is because it allows you to do damage while your peril is high. So you don't have to worry about it. So you can just brain burst continuously. That's a very interesting thing. I love 40k, but would not want to live there. Is there some bleed build you can do for it? What's the damage breakdown on Force Swords again? The damage breakdown on the Force Sword is 61 for the light attack and 101 for the heavy attack, but that is at 386. So it definitely, excuse me, that is at 341 base modifier. It's if you look at the, I can't point to it. Here, right here. This number right here determines the base stats and damage of the weapon. That can go up to 370. So I could get a weapon that's a little bit more damage. So. See, like this one is 292, and look how high the rating is, and look how close the damage is to it. That's actually more damage on the heavy attack, but less damage on the light attack. And this one's just more damage in general, even though it's lower. You mean versus armor types? So it does almost no damage to Carapace unless you crit or crit a weak spot. With the light attacks. The last light attack will do some decent damage. The heavy attacks do some decent damage as well. So yeah, and the special action just basically charges it up. It'll do damage to anything. Let's go to the side cannon and look at some stuff. I want to see how this crowd control works. I saw yesterday on Twitter somebody say that the military is a communist program, and I couldn't help but laugh, dude. So very much. Like the most hierarchical structure in the entirety of the United States, where not obeying those above you in the chain of command will literally get you put in jail, and punishments including execution are on the table. Like, man, I can't even, like, how am I even supposed to get through to you, man? Like, seriously. Like, how am I supposed to take you seriously at all when you say dumb shit like that? So yeah, you see that? So you have to do this, and then you have to push. The block, push. So yeah, to be able to use this weapon effectively. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You can just go charge, and then light attack, charge, light attack, charge, light attack. Okay, I mean it's good, but it's not that great, right? Let's check out the Carapace, how what it does. Using non-force weapons over force weapons is better DPS. Yes, but you forget that I also have this. This weapon blocks both melee and ranged attacks. So does it all around me too. It takes more stamina to block them from behind, but it's kind of ridiculous. You know, one of the things I really like about this game is that enemies like these guys who have flak armor, if you hit them in a spot on their body where they don't have armor, it says unarmored, which is kind of cool. It's really, really good in my opinion that they do that. Look at how much damage that was. Have multiple armor types? Yeah. Like this guy, he's got Carapace, he's unyielding. I think he's got Carapace somewhere. Flak armor? Yeah, he's got Carapace and flak all over him. Doesn't matter when I do this. I like it because it stuns them. But There's just something about that that's cool. Why does it just does so little damage at that blast radius? Hang on one second. Let me see something here real quick. Have I been thinking this thing does differently than I thought? Blast radius. Oh, okay. So the blast does some different. Okay, but the epicenter is where it does maximum damage. Okay, all right. That kind of sucks. So it's not nearly as good as I thought it was. That kind of stinks. I know when there's huge crowds, it obliterates them. It did stagger the dude. Think the chain shirt is slack? Yeah. In the cop who shot the girl stabbing example you brought up from my POV, I would consider it quite a better solution if the officer overpowered the girl with something like a taser or a baton. Presumably had greater strength than baton as a great reason. Also providing the training officer, I believe the forceful, non-lethal one. Yeah, like you're missing. I think you're missing the like context of this. She was standing right next to the girl. She pulls out a knife and starts to stab her. Right? She has her pinned against a car, actively stabbing her. The cop immediately pulls his weapon and shoots her. That's that, like, split second. If he had taken steps toward her, he was a good 5-6 feet maybe. He would have had to take steps toward her and tried to wrestle a knife away from her while she's actively trying to stab someone. You know what I'm saying? Like, like around and find out. She and found out, and it's as simple as that. I can't. We like even in your example, I still think shooting her was fine. Like not only does it not bother me, but that's exactly what should have happened. Don't stab people. Don't stab people. Simple as. And the problem with tasers is, one, they don't always work. So you're not always going to get a clean shot. Not only that, they make your muscles go rigid, but that doesn't mean it actually stops you in what you're doing, especially if you miss or your clothes absorb a little bit. Like if you're wearing tight clothes, it'll go straight through and hit your skin. If you're wearing enough baggy material, it doesn't even have to be that thick. If it's just baggy enough, or your skin is thick enough, then it might not stop you from doing what you're doing. Especially if you're on like some type of drugs or some other type of stuff. Adrenaline alone can keep some people from being stunned by a taser. It's just like how pepper spray doesn't work against everybody. I've been pepper spray. Like when I went through special tactics and terrorism training when I was in the Navy, I had to go through a course where I was actively pepper sprayed several times, and I had to still fight while pepper sprayed. So you can definitely train through it. And if you've got some kind of crazy shit going on, yeah, you're done. You know what I'm saying? So knife training means, I mean, a knife comes out, it's to the death. Never play with stuff. Yeah. And not only that, the thing you got to remember, man, is like if you have a knife and I have a gun and you're within 20 feet of me, there is a very good chance that knife beats gun. Very good chance, especially if you know how to throw it. Because by the time I can pull it out and properly aim, even shooting from the hip, like someone like me I can actually do that. I can actually draw and pull and shoot from the hip. I practice this. I can draw and shoot from the hip. Even with that, there's a good chance, 20 feet, you still win with a knife over a gun. Never bring a knife to a gunfight is not a very good saying. It is in general, but not always. So if somebody ambushes you with a knife and you have a gun, even if you already have it out and aiming down someplace, you can still lose. Like it's like guns are force multipliers. They are not I win buttons. Yeah. So But yeah, Dagon, you're not right. If somebody threatens you, like it's like when people approach police with a knife and they get shot, I have no sympathy for you. If you're mentally disturbed, I have a little bit of sympathy because that sucks, man. That really sucks. But I'm not going to ask someone to put their life on the line and take a stabbing from someone simply because I don't want to kill you. I don't want them to kill you. I don't see that as a good way to run society. You know, if you have overwhelming force, right, and you've got like 30 cops and they all have riot shields and stuff, absolutely, yeah, you know, go for it, dude. But if it's like it's 2 officers and you're a knife-wielding maniac, I'm so very sorry for you. I'm sorry for your family. I'm sorry that this happened to you. I really am. And that's about it. Yeah. Let me, how many? Dodge limit 5, okay. It's cold, but a knife is lethal force. Just because a gun is more lethal force doesn't really change it. Yes, you're right. And not only that, man, if I hit you with a knife in a very weak, ooh. Oh, it quells peril. That's nice. 324, huh. Like, I almost want to buy this, but the problem is that it doesn't have the deflection thing. Ooh, combat ability. If this was a wound, I would buy this so quick. If this was a wound right here, I would buy this super duper quick. I can't seem to find ones that give wounds though. It's really weird. And you're right, it is cold, but that's just the reality of the situation. There's not much you can really do about it.
Knows their place. As you wish. Of course.
Okay, curios. What did I get? I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Two stamina is pretty good. It just sucks that I can't get more of that. Do I sacrifice a wound for 2 stamina? Or toughness? 15 curio, 4% max HP. I guess we sacrifice this one, right? I'm gonna go level this up and see what it does. The 2 stamina should help me with blocking, right? I think. Not exactly sure how that works. The knife is so good on a zealot, but I'm not a wuss, so I stick with hammers and executioners. I don't actually like the knife. I prefer the axe. I prefer the axe to the knife.
And what do we have here? Splendid.
That is sexy. Oh my goodness.
The machine god is most generous. I trust
Okay, we're taking it.
I am certain.
That was really good. That was worth it. That was totally worth it. Yep. Yep, that was worth it. All right, let me make sure I got the proper staff. Surge force. I really like the big, like, what is it? The trauma force staff. The problem I have with it is it really does feel like the blast radius is so freaking tiny. You know what? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Yeah, let's give it a go. I really like it, dude. This one's got a bigger blast radius than I've ever seen. Stealing their knives. I mean, well, they're not stealing them, right? They're reappropriating, as one would say. Ooh, I like this mission. This is a fun one. Ooh, high intensity. It's level 2 as well. Not so sure about that. I hate that mission. It sucks, man. There are so many of these missions I do not like, and I don't know why I don't like them. Like this one right here, for some reason I do not like it. I think it's because you have to be in that. It's got two problems that I don't like. The last room where you have to get all the power cells and take them up to the things up at the top at the very end, the repair part, and in the middle of the match you have to do the guarding the hacking skulls in that big ass room. I never liked that room. I never did. Yeah. Oh, I think we're gonna do this one. Oh, excuse me. I really like this map. I like this map too. Let's do this one. Let me see something real quick. Shit.
The railroads are vital to the heretics' plans, and to ours, at least today. Head to the market, splice into the auto skill.
Is there an AoE blessing or something?
The sanctioned Redactus targets train to
Do you have an ogre that knows how to throw? Yeah. Well, it's just I don't like the. For some reason, I don't like the rooms. It might be due to the fact that I have just had really bad experiences on those maps. That might be what it is. A lot of those maps I have had really bad experiences on, especially the repair one. That's why I don't like it. So. Basketball playing or ogres, are they rare though? I mean, ogres just run faster with the cells anyway, so don't they? And they throw further, which is awesome, by the way. The fact that they do that. So. Wow, look at my stamina. It does feel like I have a lot more stamina.
These soldiers don't seem very industrious.
That's a lot of stamina regen.
The garrison have their mission. You have yours.
It's a lot of stamina. The other psyker left? No. Swear every vet uses a bolter. I don't. I use a freaking lasgun. The recon lasgun, in fact. I love that thing. I would use the Hellbore las rifle a lot more, but it doesn't have a fucking scope on it. The sniper, let me just say that again. The sniper rifle doesn't have a scope. Snipper snipey sniping. It's ridiculous.
Must be calm.
So I use the recon lasgun because it's freaking awesome. Goodbye. I also wish that the staves had different auto attacks. Like the fact that almost every staff has this as their auto attack is lame as shit. Like it is so lame it's not even funny.
No path back up. Targets are dug in.
Lame-o. Super lame. Whoa.
Ammo crate.
The bolter is fun, but I don't like it because the main reason I don't like it is because when I try to snipe dudes, it's hard to rapid fire while you're sniping because it has iron sights. And I don't mind that it has iron sights. And I don't mind that it kicks like a fucking mule. It should. Because it's a fucking bolter. But the fact that the Hellbore las rifle doesn't have like even an ADS scope is just, and you can't add one is kind of stupid. Like it is really stupid.
Anyone require healing? Medical station.
Krieg weapons are all kind of crazy. But yeah, I mean the Hellbore las rifle really should have a really should have the ability to at least get a scope somehow, some way, right? Something you should be able to do. Like maybe it's a perk. Maybe that's a special perk that the Hellbore Las Rifle only gets. It gives you like a little bit of a stat bonus plus a scope. Like increased range damage past 20 feet adds ADS scope or some dumb shit like that, right?
A fine shot.
Because it really sucks trying to snipe halfway across a map when you can't frickin' see what you're shooting at. But if I'm using the Recon Las gun, I can zoom in and just boom, and they're dead. You know what I mean? Dead, dead, dead. I don't have to charge it up. I don't have to do any of this shit. So it's in my opinion, it's just a bad design. Oh shit. Yeah! Death to the Chaos Scum! May you rot in hell, demon! Come on.
Don't let it see you.
Where is he? Oh shit, no! Something hit me in the back. Something hit me in the back. So asinine, dude. Something hit me in the back, and that's why my HP. Yeah, look, you see the dude shooting at me? Fuck, dude. Sniping a sniper with a shotgun is like the biggest feel-good feeling in this game for me. Yeah. I really like the. I think we're about to lose. Like, how dumb is it that we picked up the Demon Hunter because of a freaking mutant? How dumb is that, dude?
Dead.
So dumb. Yep, here it is. Be a good thing if I could see the UI, wouldn't it?
Let me help you, Sparkhead.
I won't forget this brute.
Zagan, greetings and salutations, my friend. Said a long time ago we were gonna have weapon customization. Yep. Well, just another thing they lied about. It is what it is.
I suspect our military comrades never encountered the Commissar, given they're still alive.
I don't see how you, like, I do love using the shotgun on the vet. It just makes it so you can't just, like, you're not gonna snipe a sniper that's on the, like, big raid maps all the way across the map with the shotgun. That's just not gonna happen, so. Ripper gun used a bigger mag as well. I probably should. I would not give that much credit to knife throwing. Very few people can actually... Yeah, I agree, but it's still a thing that can happen. It wouldn't hurt as much. Like, you have seen Starship Troopers, right? If you disable their trigger finger, they cannot shoot their weapon. Or they cannot press a button. Remember? Remember? Third time speed. Yeah, you also have to remember that most people can't shoot worth a damn anyway. That's one of the fundamental things. This is why I was like, I think that we should have universal gun ownership and universal training, because most people who own guns still can't shoot them worth a damn, which is hilarious to me. Like, I love the fact that as soon as I spawn, I'm like half HP again. Ass. Oh, I need more coffee.
Data inbound. Continue defend.
I love how it blows them up. It really is awesome.
The interrogator has crashed. Restart.
I'm blocking shots from shooting.
Imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working.
Really? Below the floor? Come on, game. Look at that nonsense. Look at that. That's so stupid. What is wrong with you, game? I can't even take you seriously anymore.
Oh, my agony! I'm sensing great stupidity. Let the warp flow! Worthless contraption.
Whew. Where is he?
Data flow resuming. No interruption.
Okay, they got him.
Omnissiah be praised.
Omnissiah be praised.
Reaching into the wall!
Your repeated failure is making me.
Woo! Get wrecked, bitch. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
You don't get any health regen skills? No. I don't actually think anybody but the Templar does. And it's not very good, the Templar skills.
Harder to learn the route of unicorns.
I'm accustomed to interrogating criminals, not collaborating with them.
Nice work. You upload the new schedule and I'll have it as good as this.
Ammo!
I think they'd have to completely rebalance the game if they did that. It's just like how like the reason there's not much health regen in this is because of toughness. Where in Vermintide, there was a thing called temporary hit points that a lot of people would get a lot of abilities that gave them the ability to get temporary hit points for a lot of dumb shit. Like there was an ability that basically meant that you would gain temporary hit points every few seconds, and lots of them, but you couldn't heal. You wouldn't be able to heal anytime you used a healing item like a potion or one of the books that would heal you, it would give you temporary hit points and not actually heal you with real hit points. And temporary hit points only lasted 3 seconds per hit point. So if you had 100 temporary hit points, every 3 seconds you'd lose 1 hit point. So it was like this. It was like this huge, risk-reward scenario that was really cool. I really liked it because you could get a lot of temporary hit points by killing someone.
Terminus.
But yeah, only the Templar does, and I believe the only health regen they actually get is when they enter their death mode, where they become invulnerable for 5 seconds, and while you're in that mode, you have to get down to 0 HP or 1 HP and then get hit. And then once you get down to there, you'll go into your death mode, and then once you're in that mode, if you have the correct perk, it will heal you for how much damage you do. It's pretty cool, but it's very hard to use properly. I've tried, and I've still not mastered it. It's very difficult to use. The hell is he? Big ass ammo thing up here.
Blast in!
Okay. I love how I'm not using my hands at all to climb this nonsense. I love how he had to open the door.
The mutie is at peace.
He had to open the door. That's too good, man. It's too good, dude.
I need cover! Big man needs cover!
No shit. Yeah, but it's hard when it works. It's oh yeah, dude. I've definitely been fighting the demon thing and have gotten really, really low, and I've had the axe, and I'm just wailing at her, dude. And I've healed like almost all the way up with it. It's crazy.
Mutie's getting ready to charge.
Oh yeah, get wrecked.
Need to pull it together!
A soldier's healing.
Dude, there is something absolutely magical about the Psyker. I didn't stutter, you stuttered.
I can think of no greater honor for my proud associates than to be deployed in defense of the sector.
Frantically pressing the button to open the door. Yeah, you saw it, right? I closed the door when I heard the mutant. And then he's literally standing at the door and it just opens and he's standing completely still. Yes. He had to open the door. I love doing this. Okay. Alright, we got a thing right here. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Sure. Big beauty!
Face my incomparable wrath.
Magical. Magical.
Stairs over there!
See, all the dad jokes I make, I can't say anything. Well, I mean, it happens. Dude, sometimes multiple Psychers are just so good. You know, he's got the lightning staff, and I've got the AoE explosion. It's so good together, man. Because his lightning will stun him in place and stagger him, and then I'll just go.
Waking the flame!
Should have followed someone else, Flavor.
Damn right. I didn't even know there was someone there. I just assumed there was.
Stay back! Burn zombie!
I am one with the world.
I am dead.
And the screaming is also good.
The safely rejected target is arriving at the platform of the station's far side.
Hello, boys! Yes, indeed, I would like to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Emperor of Mankind. I'm glad you asked. Shit. They get him? Okay, they got him. Your cover don't work against my magic bullshit. Woo! Love it. The sound design is so good. I know, isn't it? Like that's the thing about that really irks me about this game sometimes is that they're so like the gameplay, the music is so good. The atmosphere, it's 40K. It feels 40K. It feels so good to play. but it's so lacking on in other elements that it takes away from the experience, you know? Oh shit! Where is he? Got it. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad.
Shotgunner, slay it.
Come on, boys. Sometimes you just gotta get in there and whoop that ass, you know what I'm saying? Can't let them think you're scared, you know what I mean? Gotta show them who's boss and whatnot. Oh yeah, you're totally mine, buddy.
Settle down, it's dead.
I love how the ogre, like I'm pointing them out and he just ignores them. Because he knows they're about to die. It's so good. See, this is look at that. You see how he ignored him after he saw the thing on his head? Because he knows I'm gonna take care of it. He's not a dumbass and is gonna waste his time trying to kill something that he knows is already dead. You know what I mean? Like it's when you find teammates that actually know what they're doing, it's so awesome. Like sometimes on the little dudes I can kind of understand, but on the big dudes, man, it really makes me angry when they do that. They waste time and ammo trying to kill something that you're already gonna destroy. Didn't expect to find that, that's for sure. The thing I find different about compared to America is the way we are more accustomed to drinking as a nation. But if you're here, you're caught with alcohol level while driving, the police will order you to exit the vehicle and are allowed to remove you by force if you do not comply. If you are here with any alcohol level while driving, the police will order you to exit and are allowed to remove you by force. That's the same as it is here. Like, you do not have to drink very much at all to hit the legal limit in the United States of America. And the police will absolutely use as much force as is required to get you out of your vehicle if you resist. So I don't understand what you mean. Oh no, this is the assassin level. Yeah, sorry about that. It just feels like it doesn't do that much damage to this guy. How much does this do? What the f- Come on! Are you kidding me? Why is he shooting me?
I must remember not to upset the ogre.
Shit! Ah, god dang it. The assassin's song is called Disposal Unit? Oh, I didn't know that.
I've never had so much fun.
Now back away!
Worship me or die!
Is there a bomber here? There he is. Okay, he's dead. Nice, we did it! GG, baby, GG! Oh my goodness. Void strike, baby. Good stuff. Needed more Thunderhammer. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness. Then why did I see so much body cams? American police doing all this mental acuity test things while walking a straight line, follow a point with your eyes. Oh, because they're testing to see if you are under the influence of alcohol. Because if you're not, then it's a violation of your rights. Oh, by the way, max level. Because it's a violation of your rights. That's why. I don't even like the fact that they can do what they can do. I think in a lot of instances the cops should be even more disempowered than they already are. And I don't believe that I am of the serious opinion that the police should not be in the realm of stopping you for traffic infractions. That we should have a point system with driver's licenses and we have cameras, because we're in the United States, it is a criminal offense to run a stop sign, right? So that means that you have to be accused by someone, so someone has to see you do it. So that way when you go to court, you can be accused by a person, and a camera is not a person, so therefore you cannot address your accused because you can't like question them or any of this other nonsense. So because of the legal ramifications of how our laws are written, cameras, they can potentially convict you of stuff, but someone else has to witness the thing, not just that, right? And so, oh my God, this freaking cutscene. And so that's a very simplified version of what I'm trying to say, and I didn't articulate it very well, but suffice to say is if they changed it from a criminal offense to a non-criminal offense, but we used points for driver's license, so if we had cameras everywhere, which are becoming more and more ubiquitous, and we use them to do these traffic infractions, you're running stop signs, you're speeding, you're running traffic lights, you're cutting people off, you're doing all kinds of dumb shit, then what would happen is that everybody's got cell phones, everybody's connected to the internet, like seriously. So you can easily, in my opinion, restructure this system so that you lose points on your driver's license for each infraction. Once you hit 0 points, once a camera sees that you are driving your car with 0 points, that's when they call the police. The police are, and they tell, and you know, the way it'll work out is the camera sees you, it informs the police. The police will then come and get your ass and find you while you're driving with, 0 points on your license, which essentially means you have a suspended license, and then they can arrest you for driving on a suspended license, which is a criminal infraction. So that way you get police out of this whole thing of, oh, your tail light's out, or your freaking your license plate isn't up to date, or all this other bullshit that police can stop you for and harass you with. We need to stop this. We really need to stop the police interacting with the public over stupid bureaucratic bullshit. It is infuriating to me that you literally have an armed agent of the state pulling you over to inform you that you have made an infraction of some bureaucratic, sometimes nonsensical law or regulation. It is ridiculous. And the way the courts work and how much leeway cops have, it is absolutely astounding the bullshit they can pull you over. Like, they can, like, in some places in the United States, they can literally just pull you over for having an air freshener on your rearview mirror, which is something almost everybody does. Because it's unusual. That was the reason the cops gave, they had an air freshener on the thing, that's why I pulled them over, because it's unusual. And a judge accepted that as an argument, like a f***ing moron. Yeah, but breathalyzers aren't always accurate, especially the ones that you carry around with you. And there are other contributing factors that can make you breathe on a breathalyzer. There are several foods you can eat and other things like mouthwash that can make you, for like up to 30 minutes after you use mouthwash, you can blow on some breathalyzers, and it will do that. And so if that's the case, then what you can do is that see, one of the great things, especially in my state, I can refuse. It's like if you want to arrest me and you want to take me down to see if I'm drunk, then you can do so. But I don't do human tricks, and I'm not gonna blow for you on the side of the road. That's not gonna happen. If you want to take me down to the station and get a warrant for my blood, then we're gonna do that. And most cops will back off because they don't want to do all the paperwork that's required. Because most of the time, by the time you get down to the station, it's been 30 minutes to an hour. So even if you were even slightly inebriated, unless you're like sloppy ass drunk, you're not going to get charged with anything. And then you can sue them for wasting your fucking time. So. Oh no, who's going to be the traitor? Exactly. Yeah, I really do think we need to get rid of cops interacting with the public for traffic infractions. I think it's the dumbest thing ever. And it absolutely 100% contributes to systemic racism and racial profiling and all the other bullshit. Because different races do break the law, especially traffic laws, at different rates. And they have proven this time and time again. And it has more to do with socioeconomic reasons than skin color. Just FYI. It has literally nothing to do with skin color. It's everything to do with socioeconomic things. Because if they were white in the same thing, they'd be doing the same shit. Because if you're white trash, you do the same dumb shit. Hands down. It's asinine. I love the frickin' veil. It's so cool.
Has at last been identified. Did you think you could hide your true nature from me?
Pretty much sums it up, doesn't it?
Of you, Acolyte, I have no more doubts. You've served me well, and you will continue to do so. Welcome to the Warhammer. Welcome to the Inquisition.
Yay!
Conservatory in here before it starts to smell, will you, Sergeant Major?
I agree, dude. I agree. Like, there are definitely elements of a great grand narrative in this game, but they implemented it absolutely like. It's like they went, hey, you know that thing that Dark Souls do? Let's do that, but more and just so much shittier. Let's do that. Let's do what Dark Souls does, just shittier. Let's do that. That's what this game feels like. Because, I mean, one of the easiest ways that they could have done it is to make an actual, like, campaign list. And you'd be like, I want to play the campaign list. And you click it. And what it does is you do this mission first, and then you do this mission, and this mission, and this mission, and this mission, and this mission. And you have cutscenes between them, and that'll give you, like an overall story arc. But if you just want to go run random missions, you can. And you can do the cool storyboard. I like what they did with the mission board. I really do. But the problem is it makes a really disjointed story. That's the problem. And there's no real story to begin with, because if I run 1,000,000 assassination missions, they're all exactly the same, just like they are in Vermintide. But in Vermintide, I could literally start in Act 1, Chapter 1, and go every single mission all the way to the end of that chapter, and then start Chapter 2 and go to every single one of that mission, and start Chapter 3 and go to every single one of that mission, and then go to the DLC and then do all 3 of those missions, and then go to the next DLC and do all 3 of those missions, then go to the next DLC and do all 3 of those missions, and then do the special, like, other mission after that. And it all kind of blends together in a nice, unique, long story that kind of fits together. This doesn't fit together at all. Because, like, on some of the missions, you're, like, trying to find the traitor, and the people that are your handlers are talking to you about it, but it makes no sense when you're like level 5 and you're doing a mission where you're like, oh, we're trying to find the traitor, blah, 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 and this is the better way to do it than to do it on the Morningstar, but you're not actually high enough level to have seen the cutscene about the traitor. And you're just like, what? All right, boys, I'm going to go grab some coffee, and I will be right back. Stand by. We shall return of these few messages from our break screen. Stay tuned, my dudes, for more DarkTide. Yeah, but daggone, where is that story? Where is it?
Man, you guys need to, like, chill, dude. How do you not, like, have video games and shit? That's real, man. Why are you not playing Subnautica while you're doing stuff shit? Seriously. How is that a thing? Oh, great. It's the mic. I ain't playing with your ass. I ain't playing with your ass. Nope. Not even a chance. Not a chance. And delicious. I love that sweet, sweet taste of rat booty.
That's it.
I mean, he's getting kills, so, you know, it's all right. You're kidding! Joe! What the hell is wrong with you?
Area is secure.
Why you so bad? Why are you so bad? Thank you, Hidden Sage. Flawless victory, baby! Flawless victory. Woo-wee, baby! That's a double kill. Juicy. Uh-oh, that's gonna be a rocket. That's definitely gonna be a rocket. Spit.
Exterior plate holding.
No! Oh, thank God.
I should probably move or fight or something.
Alrighty, boys, we're back. Doing the thing. Okay. On the website, are you kidding me? Like, you have failed. You have failed as a writer. You have failed as a game developer. You have failed as a storyteller. If I have to go outside of the medium that I paid money for to know what the story is. That is so ridiculously stupid. If anything, there should be a tab right here that's like, hey, here's some lore for you. Even as dumb as that would be, it would be better than what you just described, Dagon. Summer's greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
You may find something suitable.
That just sounds so stupid. Like, I can't.
For terror.
Like, that's even stupider than not having as much story in the game. That's how stupid that sounds to me. Maybe it's not stupid. Maybe it's smart. But it sounds absolutely stupid to me. Let's do it, boys. Let's go. Stress, anxiety, feeling impending doom. Well said, sir. Well said. Oh my goodness. I like that. I like that. But yeah, I mean, there should be a thing right here that's like, hey, play the campaign, and it's like campaign mode, and it just will line them up, and it'll take these missions, right? And it'll be like, okay, we've got a level, you can pick whatever difficulty you want, and you can boom, play the campaign. I would do that. I would do that a lot because I liked doing it in Vermintide. I really liked going through the story over and over again. Sometimes I would pick the same missions to run over and over again because I liked them specifically. But a lot of times I was just like, I'm bored. I don't just want to run random missions. I want to play the story because it's interesting and it's fun and you see how it develops. And I think I ran the story, the base 3-chapter story in Vermintide 12 more times, over and over and over again from start to finish, just because it was interesting. To see how it all developed and went through. When they did it for Halo 5, I think DarkTide handled how it's in the game better, but it's the bad. I like this. I actually like this. It's kind of weird because in Vermintide you could just pick a mission and then pick the difficulty and then go. But I like the modifiers. I quite like the modifiers. What's up, Blaze? How you doing, bud? I hit max level, bud. So I do like this, but the fact that there's no coherent story is mind-boggling. Just what the fluff, dude. Also, does anybody know what the difference is between these? Like what these icons? Does anybody know what they do? Why do some of them have the full eagle? Even though this is a level 1 with no modifiers, it has the full eagle. This is a level 1 and it's got the triple with the no eagle. Oh, okay. So it's either triple no eagle or eagle, right? So there's no difference. This has got a 2 on it. What is that? Is it just flare? I guess must be flare. But yeah, just having a campaign mode where it reconfigures this. No idea. Okay. Where it reconfigures this to where you could play this mission is first, and this mission, this mission, this mission, this mission, and this mission, and it like tells a story as you go. Because the missions themselves do tell the story. The problem is that you kind of miss it because you're trying to kill so much shit, and it never really waits until there's no action for it to actually tell the story, for it to tell the story in the mission. So it would be nice just to have a campaign mode where it does tell that story. Because at the beginning of every Vermintide mission, it would be like, this is your goal and this is why you're doing it. And then at the end of the mission, it would give you a little blurb as well. And then at the beginning of the next mission, it was basically a continuation of the last mission. Like some of this, you'd be like, you're going here to do this so that you can destroy this thing and weaken the enemy. And then on the next mission, you're like, you remember how you weakened the enemy last mission? Yeah, you did that so that you could go here and kill this guy. And you know how you killed this guy last mission? Well, because you killed that guy, it weakened this part of it weakened this part of whatever, so that you could go over here and do this. And then we got to destroy these siege weapons so they can't lay siege. And because you destroyed those siege weapons, the next mission you're gonna go, destroy these barrels. And then this next mission you're gonna go defeat these trolls because these trolls are like stormtroopers for the frickin' or they're like living siege weapons for the enemy, and we need to go kill them. And then because you killed those dudes, now we can go do this thing. And we can defend the siege much easier, and so on and so on and so on. Each mission tying into the next one. Even if you're not getting a lot of the story beats are there, and they're real easy to follow. You're doing this for X reason. X reason is why you can then go on to the next mission to do Y thing for Z reason, and you need to do Y thing for Z reason so that you can go on to the next mission and do a double A thing for double B reason. It's ridiculous. Oh, so you mean even more stupid BS that makes no godforsaken sense if you don't go to it, and it's not in the game. See, I wouldn't let me lay it down. Let me lay it down. The fact that the extra story is on a website and not in the game is what makes it stupid. It would still be sort of kind of stupid if I had went into this menu and clicked a button and then it gave me all that. It would still be kind of dumb that it's not actually in the game, but I can forgive that because I can't tell you how many RPGs I played over the years where there's so much lore fluff in like random books you just find in the world. So I don't mind that as much. If that, oh, you went to this map and you collected this thing, so it opens up this lore thing that you can now read. I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. It's not as great as like doing it proper, but it's better than nothing, okay? And the fact that I have to go to YouTube to listen to pre-Vox recordings is also stupid when they should be in the game. They should have just put all of that in the game too. That's half the issue, right? Oh, you went to this mission and you completed it, so now you've unlocked this thing that gives you a little bit more story that's a prequel to the story you're playing. And I can go, oh, this is a mission log we found in that game. Okay, let's play it and watch it, and then we can just listen to it as we mess around looking for weapons and stuff. Like, it's mind-bogglingly dumb that it's not in the game. It's mind-boggling. Like, every RPG I've ever played has had just lore fluff everywhere. Like, how many games have you played where you're listening to recordings that you find or reading books that you find in the world that give you more fluff? Like, it's everywhere. How do you not know how to do these things? It should be easy to import text into the game. It should be easy to import a YouTube video into the game. You've already made the damn thing. It's already a cinematic, right? It's already got the voice acting. Just put it in the game. Okay. Now that I've lost my damn mind, we can move on. That's a really good one. That's pretty good. It's 366 base. That's not bad. Look how much damage the damn thing does. 56, 325. What's my current one? What's my current one? 386 is 341. Okay. It's 305. Trauma force is 336. It's better. I'm gonna buy it.
Clearance granted.
Okay. Like, I fully 100% am all on board with this. I like this. I didn't like it at first because this was the only way to get weapons, but now that they've added the armory where you can basically buy any type of weapon you want at its base thing, I really like it. It's kind of cool. It's not that bad anymore because they've changed it to make it better. Hundreds of 40k, but like some addicts, they could have been pretty easy to put it unlocks in the game. Exactly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Putting a codex in the thing where you have to run missions and you unlock codex entries is a-okay with me. And even if that's the only way they told the story, I would actually be okay with it because it would still be a story that I can get into rather than these what appear to be just random ass cutscenes where everybody's telling you you're not good enough and to get good scrub over and over and over again until the very last cutscene where it's like, oh, we found the traitor. Okay, but I didn't really do anything to find the traitor. And then they kill the traitor. Welcome to the Inquisition. You're max level. Okay. If you read a brother allows you can have blood tests, but the burden of proof shifts to you. Again, an important aspect is the relation to the police is in many different ways. Years. Yeah, I will admit a lot more of the. Are you ready, Blaze? I'm sorry if I've been ranting too long. A lot of the problems I have with the police in the United States is that too many of them are jackboots. I have way too many of them. Sweet. Way too many of them are jackboots. But that's what I'm saying. Like, not all states are like mine, where I can refuse a breathalyzer and refuse to do human tricks, and then they have to take me down to the station. Most will just let you go if you're not obviously inebriated. Because I do believe it is a violation of your rights to have the cops pull you over for some random ass reason and demand that you submit to testing because they suspect X, Y, or Z. It's like, no, I'm sorry. It's just one of those things where I do agree that the police do have the right and obligation to maintain order to be able to detain you to investigate. I'm 100% okay. I don't like it, but I understand why it has to be a thing. It's a sacrifice we need to make so that we have order in our society. But that is about as far as I'm going to push it. You know what I'm saying?
Vault access is limited.
Screw Abnett. Like I said, he's overrated. Fight me. I don't know. I don't read many 40k books, right? And I'm not going to lie, I don't really want to because it seems like like a huge mess of bullshit that I'm going to be very disappointed in when I reach certain authors that can't write worth of. And I'm going to be very disappointed and just not want to do it. I would prefer good quality stuff, or at least decent quality stuff consistently, rather than really good stuff combined with garbage. And unfortunately, I've heard from way too many people stuff like that, where there are garbage writers that they give the ability to do these things to, that if they wrote certain things, they'd be okay, but when they write certain other things about the 40k universe, they absolutely suck ass at it and absolutely make the Emperor and the Loyalists look like absolute dog shit because they can't write worth of fluff. And so I would just prefer to just watch lore videos. I can't help it, dude. You know what I mean? I like 40k, I really do, but I can't stand shit like that because I don't want to get invested and then be disappointed by stuff like that. Whereas when I watch lore videos by Luton and Arch and other people that do those lore videos, like counterpoints, it's great, man. And I'm watching somebody that I like. I'm enjoying it as entertainment, and it's not nearly as long of a commitment as a giant ass book. And I know I'm probably not going to be disappointed. Jesus Christ, dude. Daka Daka, yes indeed. Okay. No loot in here.
Help me out, would you? I've got you, boss. Ever faithful, eh? Right way. Got the first man. Dead as doornail.
I'm scanning behind us. Worry not, good sir. Worry not. Blaze it! What the hell?
Scab bomber! Settle down, it's dead!
Oh my goodness. Come on.
Scab burner!
Oh, yes. Sorry, hyper concentration.
I see a grenade.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I hear from a lot of different people, not just Arch. Is that there are yeah, just not good consistency. And I can't stand shit like that. Which is why I love Ari Salvatore. Because almost every single one of his Driz books is consistently good. Time and time again, you know? Even some of the ones I don't necessarily like as much, just because reasons, are still really good compared to other writers. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's basically obvious.
Oh, I got the plague ogre!
Finally, the abomination is dead.
Brain burst, bitch.
Trying to prove you're trustworthy takes more than that.
Maybe can be recharged.
Thanks, bud. Skadoosh.
You are required to reline cargo elevator 361D02.
I love doing that. It's so much fun. Snatching their dome and then like running around a corner. It's so hilarious.
What's your aim, yeah? Enough problems about making a
Perhaps if you stood still, you would kick straight into our shopper. Worship me or die!
Get him? Okay, good.
Sniper, break that.
Good. He's like, would you like Rocket Two-Face? Yes, yes, I would. I think I would enjoy Rocket Two-Face. Rocket Two-Face sounds great.
Sniper is dead.
He's dead? He dead. You see all the stamina, man? That's so crazy. Juicy. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. That sucks, I'm so rogue. I feel your pain, buddy. I grieve with thee, baby. I grieve with thee.
Oh, cargo elevator's in position. Something went up. Friggin' way for a change.
Oh, that was bad.
Demons are stuck.
Can I make this thing explode? Oh, it does. Okay. I did not know my psychic, my AOE explosion did that.
Tear its way into this hive, all will be lost.
Got him.
Its torment is over.
Yes, sir. Looks like I took some heretics with me. Hell yeah, son. That's exactly the way. This is the way, right? This is the way. Did I just shoot him in the nuts? Ah. Oh my goodness.
Let's be sure before we head down.
Nut shot. Got ammo. Ooh. Sucker punch to the balls. It's like the psyker's just bouncing all over the place, you know, no big deal. No big deal, baby, no big deal. We got this. We got this. Come on. There it is. Where is he? Okay, you got him. Good show, old boy. Good show. You asshat! Like, what an asshole, man.
There! Shut them!
Pay attention. Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Alright, let's get down here. Alright, I need to chill on that. Frackin', yeah, I know. It just makes me mad when I'm actively grabbing someone's skull and my teammates one-shot the damn thing. It's like, come on, man. Works.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplink.
Jackass. I saw the bomber just like running over there. It was great. Whoa!
Worthless contraption. Someone fix it. I shall sweep all before me.
Where is he?
Systems green.
40K could use a CRPG.
As you were.
You know they're getting one, right? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, and I trust Alcat on it. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Interrogation approaching completion.
Machine is broken. What a surprise!
Why is it not? There we go. For some reason, it wasn't grabbing him. I don't know why.
Cipher identified.
Sweet.
Proceed with mission.
Naturally. Ha! The marksman seems to have died.
Bring it, you degenerate!
It's so good, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop using my ult as a cleanser of my
Oh, I'm sure it'll liven up soon enough.
stuff and start using it as an offensive weapon rather than just to get rid of my parallel. Because I mean, it's awesome for that.
Back now. Go there.
But it's not the end all be all. Have the best arms, yeah. They can chuck them bastards, can't they?
So this was a trading zone, so I heard.
Ah.
Well, Andy.
I can see its glory in my mind's eye. But I also hear the tyranny of air traffic controllers. The skies are better free.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, the cops having the ability to detain you to investigate is something, like I said, that I don't like very much, but it's not something that I'm overly adverse to just because of the nature of the beast. You know, they got to be able to do something if they suspect you of a crime. The problem is the, one, reasonable suspicion part, and two, the fact that they could easily abuse that power, right? And often do. To the detriment of the entire body politic.
Stand back! Our ultimate's on a rampage!
I got this, boss.
Mutiny! Look out!
Well done, sir. Well done. The dodge, man. The dodge. There he is. I see him.
Flamethrower coming in! Hush! It's dead. Should have bothered someone else, Flavor!
I had to do it. I had to do it.
Rager! Ammo!
Okay. Is he good up there? Excellent.
Rager's gone.
It's just 2 stories 3 blocks away, I know,
This
right?
is it. Come on.
Veterans here.
Coming in angry.
Nice. Like, I can't even really be mad at you for that. That was just hilarious. I knocked him. Whoa. I knocks him on his ass, and then he just obliterates him. It was great.
No more Rager. Get me off! Come on! Coming through!
All these vessels coming and going. Ship Mistress Rock shoulders a great responsibility.
The ability to block bullets is amazing, by the way. I wish... Oh, shit! I wish more weapons had it. Did you see that one? Damn, almost immediately got 3 of them back. Dude, Jesus Christ. It's really good, man. The fact that it sets them all on fire is pretty cool. I gotta admit.
No way back up. No more croaking forward. Ranger! Dead as doornails.
Hey, Ranger! Must rest.
Where is he? Damn it! Thanks, bud. Appreciate that. How you like it, jackass? Huh? 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 You still want to shoot at me now? Still want to shoot at me? Asshole. Think it was funny, huh? Maybe I shot him in the butt. What? In the butt.
Proximity to Excise Vault, Spire Side 13. Achieved.
Okay.
That's better. So much calmer.
Hello, boys. Look at that, dude. I've almost immediately got 3 stacks back. All right, I need to get down here before I get stuck. Yes, please do not pull the demon.
That's a mess.
Whoops. Sorry. God dang it, son. I was going to push him away. I really like this staff. I really do.
Disable Excise Vault locking mechanism.
Demon head. This way.
It's okay. Okay, I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. It's okay. Who's shooting at me?
I need that.
Can you believe this?
By providing bullet blocking swords. Hey, man.
Yes. Cannibalism in a shiny shrink-wrapped packet.
Delectable. Lovely.
Group up and you will fare better.
Medicate! You heard me!
Yeah, let's grab that.
This pneumatic conveyor is dilapidated.
I might grab me the Purgitator staff next.
Cells accessible. Locate the contagion canisters. Proceed to pneumatic conveyor.
What's up, buddy? You want some of this? Bastards! Instagib! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I really like the Force Sword. It's definitely got its place, man. I mean, the fact that it can block bullets definitely helps, you know. Behind you, Blaze. Whoa! Woo, shit. Where'd everybody go? Okay.
Commencing final iteration.
You know it's fun when I can barely freaking talk and I'm just like hyper focused. Lots and lots of fun.
Samples acquired. Suggest hasty egress may be in order.
Okay. Yep.
Here she goes!
Nope.
Ready, Paco!
GG, baby. GG. Oh, but yeah, some cops definitely abuse their authority to detain citizens. And to be fair, I can't tell you how many videos I've seen of people, I know my rights, I know my rights, I know my rights, and they don't know their rights. Not even a little bit. Because they think they understand the Constitution, and they might have a like surface level understanding of the Constitution, but what they don't understand is their local laws and ordinances that are that don't preempt the Constitution but are complementary to it. For instance, like for instance, if the police didn't have the power to detain you, then they would never be able to adequately, like if they suspect you of a crime, they would never have the ability to detain someone while they investigate to actually determine whether you would be reasonable to arrest for a crime, and then therefore they could let a suspect get away with murder, rape, theft, any number of horrible crimes. But most of the time, especially the stuff you see on video, they're detaining people for dumb shit like standing, sitting, all kinds of stupid things. So it's just like the police brutality videos that went absolutely insane in like the 2011, 2012 to 14. It really gave people a skewed sense of just how bad police brutality is in the United States. It's actually not that bad. And the reason I say that is because is it bad that police brutally beat people? Yes, it is. Is it a big problem? Not really. And the reason is because there's like 1 million interactions a day, and less than 1% of them involve any kind of brutality and or physical force involved like that. Because the vast majority of people will surrender peacefully to the police, and the vast majority of police aren't bootlicking authoritarians that want to hold their power over other people. Or if they are, they usually don't express it because reasons. So, yeah. It's just like with the whole, is it a epidemic of the police killing unarmed black people? It's like, not really, no.
Unit ready to serve.
The vast majority of murders in the United States occur between people of the same race and do not involve the police. Uncanny strike. I can't imagine. I'm thinking about leveling this up, honestly. But the problem is I don't want to spend my mats leveling it up to purple when I know it's just going to suck, right? 327. What is my Purgitator staff? I've got 35 minutes, so. And a lot of the problem with what's going on in the U.S. is people don't understand how to read statistics or don't know how to interpret statistics. That's half the problem. Just like that whole interview with Jon Stewart is such a fucking cop-out and so stupid. So I have 340, huh? Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. Probably, you know, eat those blessings. Yeah, probably eat those blessings. I could level you up eventually. Eat that blessing, absolutely. Yeah, eat that blessing. I'm gonna get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay. That way we're not just suffused with dumbass stuff. Okay, so, did I buy this Purgitator stuff?
As you wish.
No. Acquire. Okie dokie. Let's grab the Purgitatus. Secondary attack cannot be interrupted. Got pulled over speeding. The officer gave me attitude just because I didn't have better insurance. Yeah, see, stuff like that, man. Like, that, I have... Here's the really, really, really funny thing. I have almost never had a bad interaction with the police, ever, in my entire life. And I've interacted with the police a lot. The only one that was semi-shitty is when I did something really stupid. And the cop definitely let me know that I had done something really stupid, and he was extremely disappointed in someone like me. I was in the military, so that's why. And it was like, yep, and so I just kind of owned it, and he stopped being such an ass about it, kind of deal. You know what I mean? So it's just so weird. Why would I use a tactical axe when I can't block bullets with it? Yeah, why can't I do that? Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Get rid. I guess I'll just eat those just for the lulz. It would be really cool if when you did the blessing, earn blessing, that it gave you mats for doing this. So that would mean you would want to get the one. Like, I don't want to use any of these other weapons other than the blaze sword. So why would I earn blessings for these things that I'm never going to use, right?
A new marvel is awoken.
That's just what it feels like to me.
Praise the Omnissiah. And what do we have here?
Void Strike, Trauma, Purgitator, Void Strike.
A new marvel is awoken.
Surge Staff. Surge Staff, Surge Staff. Which one is Surge Staff? Trauma is the AoE on the ground. Oh, Surge is the lightning. That's right.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
I already have that blessing. I've already earned that blessing. And I already have that blessing. Okay. Cool. Oh, I can switch to something like this then. Yeah, let's do this one. Because it'll still give me the wound, which is what I want. Okay, and feats. We're going Purgita Staff. Kill an enemy with a warp attack. That's a brain burst. Still gonna do that, yeah. That's good. That's cool. That would be really good on higher difficulties, especially for the big mobs. Yeah, reduced toughness damage is good. Okay, that's good. We're gonna do all attacks. This might actually, the storing with 6 warp charges might actually be much better. Let's try the storing 6. Let's see how that works. Well, this one, nah, I think we're gonna keep this because it's so good because it continuously gives me more. Are you ready for another one, dude? Sorry I took so long. It's just gonna give me. I want to continuously have more of them, and I just feel like, all right. We're gonna do 6 warp charges. All right, let's go. I want to see how well it works. Scripts, low intensity. I don't really want low intensity. Oh, nice. Let's do this one. Bam. High intensity engagement zone, go! But yeah, I despise the like whole defund the police and abolish the police stuff because it's like, especially the defund the police. That's like the most retarded, ass backward thing you could possibly say to get a bunch of clicks that I've ever seen in my life, dude. Like. And I say it's the most stupid because if you say like, you know, oh, aliens exist at the center of the earth, that's not stupid, that's crazy, right? The defund the police thing is just stupid. And they can say, oh, I actually mean this, and it's like, no. You want to demilitarize the police, then say that. Because the defund the police thing, the police need more funding for better training. I can't make that any simpler. That's as simple as. It doesn't get, you know.
Sneaking is
okay, so I think that's a stun, right? I don't remember what the blessing on this thing is. It looks cool AF though, doesn't it? Right here, buddy. Why do you look like an old man? Zealot with a bolter? Don't agree with that? What do you mean? I don't like the bolter on the Zealot. I think it, the only time I like it... Ooh, look, I'm already at 6, dude. That's so cool. Dude, it's so good. Oh my god.
Charles, I'm sure.
Wow. That's crazy. And it does stagger him, look. About to die.
Here we go.
Behind. Oh, he's dead. Bomber's dead. Blaze, what a freaking shot, bro. What a shot, baby. Well done, sir. Tumbling through the fire. Woo! I don't think we have a Zealot, do we? But yeah, I mean, the only time I've carried the bolter is when I had good crowd control and I wanted to have really good single target, high damage weapons. But it's not nearly as good as the las gun, in my opinion, because with the las gun, you can snipe snipers, right? You can see them from across the map and actually hit them, whereas the bolter, it's a lot harder to do that. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder. Grenades.
Shoot yourself.
Got him. Yeah, she does. No, that's a vet. That's a vet. More, we got more from the side. Oh, shit, son. Yeah, that's a vet. Teammates to handle snipers. You shut your dirty mouth. I can rely on my, if I was on voice comms, that would be a satisfactory thing, you know. If it was me, Blaze, Tomar, and you know one of his boys, yeah, I would absolutely agree with you. That would be an absolute thing I would want to do. But when I'm pub stomping, absolutely not, dude. No. That's a big no. Oh, Shogalicious with the 24 months. Someone put another budget seat in front of me. I'm gonna start swinging. What's up, buddy? How you doing, my friend? I heard you got called away on business. How it goes? I hope you're doing all right, bud. Sorry to hear about your troubles. Hope everything is okay. God Emperor protect you, buddy. Hope you can enjoy the burning of the Chaos Scum. It is a juicy, juicy thing. Look at this. Ah, yes. The 24 months. Thank you, sir. Very much welcome there. And appreciate you, buddy. Welcome back to the Brotherhood, my dudes. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. I am having a blast with the Psyker, dude. Oh my god, it is so fun. Now that I'm Mac. Oh shit! Oh god!
The marksman seems to have died.
Sniper to the face! Damn it! Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Lovely, boys, lovely. Huh, so it does stagger the piss out of me. Waiting on my brain to stop boiling. So what happened, my dude? Did you get called away to duty? Is that what it was?
Acceptable.
Okay, so I'm not having any trouble building up stacks now that I don't have the brain burst thing on every that does every 10 seconds. That's really cool, man. All right, give me 1 second. Tango, concentrate. Okay, here we go. Woo! Shit, son.
Well done,
I suppose. Balance of the budget has been filled out, nothing big, just time consuming. Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that you had to do it. That really kind of sucks. But not all duty is killing the enemies of the state. Unfortunately, somebody has to do spreadsheets for the Emperor. right? Somebody's got to do it.
I must remember not to upset the others.
Leave some for me.
No.
Yes, very well. I'll update your cryptic. Are you now content?
Damn. Got him. I got him. God dang it. Can I please get a freaking burn burst? Got him. There it is.
And well defended.
Hup.
So much for all that fraud.
Outslaughtered.
I got him. Very nice, very nice. Well done, gentlemen, well done.
Alright, who wants the horde?
Dude! Look at that, dude. I did my ult, and I'm already all the way back up to freaking 6 stacks. Holy crap, that was insane. Bro! That is so ridiculous. Ooh, that is sexy, baby. Good shot, sir. Good shot.
Get him!
This is so cool, man. I'm actually really liking the Purge staff now. God damn it. He got me, damn, he got me. Look who it is.
I don't think the trains still work.
Let the warp blow! I sense it is weak behind. Maybe try that. Keep fighting.
Oh god, oh god. Nice.
Can't stop me!
Raging!
It's dealt with. Need ammo, big man.
Naturally.
Rage is done.
Seriously, man, come on, dude.
By my incomparable mind! Kill that cockflamer!
Like, I really hate it when someone shoots and tries to kill the dude I'm trying to brain burst, dude. It makes me waste so much time and so much peril, and it wastes their fucking ammo, dude. Unless he's getting like a perk or something, when he gets an elite kill, it's kind of dumb to do that, dude. It really is. And he consistently does it. Starting to get on my damn nerves.
Direct shotgunner.
You want to be on the supply track. That's where you'll find Logistratum access.
Grenade!
That's better. No more angry
Jackass.
thoughts.
I see a corpse flamer!
Pull me up already!
I'm coming, sir!
Like I consistently can't get buffs because he's killing the shit that I'm trying to hit, and I'm trying to brain burn.
Out of the way!
Right corner! Engaging critical target!
Thanks, guys. Sniper?
100 rotten souls are
Got him.
coming for us.
Long shot to its enemy in focus!
I love doing that, man. Right in his butthole.
Fire underway!
Oh shit! Right in my face, man. Did you guys get this loot over here? No. What are you doing? Take it easy, Mason Barrel.
Hound, somewhere close.
You missed. Got him. Another Beast of Nurgle? Holy shit.
Hurry on! I'll die sometime!
Simpletons, do you not see this creature behind?
I hear ya! Don't give up now!
No stopping me!
Hurry and wait next time.
Got ammo in here.
Nick,
Okay, cool.
What's your aim, yeah? Enough problems without fetching a bullet in the back.
perhaps if you stood still, you wouldn't keep spraying into our shot, huh? Pressure!
Good work. You're at the Logistratum.
This place looks important. Then again, ostentatiousness is the order of things.
Isn't it though?
We fully control the transit infrastructure for surrounding districts. Unfortunately,
Oh, I killed him with fire. That's great. Was it like a 10% chance to get a stack?
You quit stealing all the ammo!
Ammo!
Why don't you just quit stealing my kills? How about that? That'd be great.
Won't be a problem!
I'm joking. I really am. I really don't give a damn. Other than when I'm trying to build stacks. Then I care.
Get those Skyfire defences offline right now. You wouldn't want Massozi to crash and burn.
Good show, old boy. Good show.
Is that a med station?
We good? Alright, sweet. I just one T-bone steak slapped on top.
We got the big beauty!
Park in the ammunition crates. Go get 'em.
Bravo Group 4!
Oh, yeah.
Aim for the weak point! I see a ranger! Face my incomparable rock!
No more big beauty!
Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, God. No!
Putting us all to shame!
God damn it.
Oh,
Oh.
much blood!
Lie there all day, big lad.
Cruel insects!
Okay. Helping out as much as I can. Somebody needs to kill that damn bomber. Where is he? Got a marauder.
The rangers land!
Jackass.
Cover fire for Big Man! Here they come!
Yes, I enjoy this. I do.
Don't touch me, Psyche!
Hey, I just saved your ass. Shut your mouth. Maybe a witch. I'm one bad bitch. Tell you what.
Sniper.
Where?
Sniper!
Nice.
A mutie!
Jackass.
I shall sweep all before me!
Did you see them all die? Oh my god, that was so good. Woo!
Reloading!
Come on, veteran, get your ass up here.
That's the ranger attendant!
I wonder if... I wonder if it would be better to have the resistance with the 6 stacks. Because, man, that's well over 30% resistance. It might be more DPS. It would allow me to... It would be my 4 sword wouldn't do as much damage. Oh, shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, Thrawn! That's the big beauty killed!
Woo! GG, baby! GG! Oh, my goodness. Well done, sir. Well done. Good show, old boys. Good show. Some of that juiciness. Nice. Not all the plastisteel that I would like, but, you know, whatever. I am thoroughly enjoying the Psyker. I really am. Yeah, it might even be the case that I probably should have kept the Katachan sword just so that I could like, I'm not really sure what what the deal is with all the other weapons, right? Like, why would I choose the dueling sword over the force sword? Is it just because it does more damage flat out? Is that what it boils down to? But still, the force sword allows me to block bullets. Can I get one of that? Can I get that thing for another weapon? All right, take it easy, Dagon. Appreciate you, buddy. Love your face, bud. Like, I just don't know.
How may I serve?
Interesting graphics bug. Yes, it usually does that. It's got 4 minutes, so. Well, he is a witch. Yes, Arrow. How you doing, girl? Greetings and salutations. Good to see you. Like, this is the good one, in my opinion. It's got the 4 dodge, so decent speed, stamina, and it's also got the so it would allow me to flame everybody and then do my push and then run in and cleave. I'm not sure why I would give up the ability to block ranged bullets, because it is very, very useful. I'm doing well. You ready for one more, buddy? Oh yeah, I was supposed to see your secondary attack cannot be interrupted. Is there another? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can jigger this thing. I don't know if I have another blessing I can put on it. We're gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. We do. What is it? That's not that great. That's not that great at all. No, not even a little bit. All right. All right, let's go. I need more Purge staffs. So it says my secondary attack cannot be interrupted. That's a pretty good one, actually. This is a good one. Did we just do this one? No. We did the raid. Let's do this one. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'm doing well. Having a lot of fun being a witch. It's great. Psychers are freaking amazing. I didn't think I'd enjoy it much because I saw like the brain burst, and every psyker I'd been with are just like blowing flames out and a little bit of lightning and maybe a little fireball here or there. I'm just like, man, I don't know about all this. Now that I've played it myself, it's more, oh, we got a proper team here, baby. Oh, he's got, hey, look at that, Blaze. He's got the wet noodle. Be scared, boys. Be scared. Be scared. Wet noodle time. Wet noodle time. See the T-bone, I swear, Psyker Gang's meat suit. Oh, and Lady Gaga's meat suit? Oh, taking hits.
But your servo skull can track those.
Dude, I'm actually, now that I have a good wet noodle on my Templar, I actually quite like the wet noodle. I'm actually a big fan of it. It's got really great crowd control capability, because it's just, you just scythe through enemies, dude. Put it at head level and just obliterate them. Oh, you see a sniper in the distance whip out the last gun? Pew, 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 and he's dead. And he's dead. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Woo. I think this is probably going to be my last one. I want to play other classes, but dude, I'm not feeling so hot today. I'm still having problems with my foot, so. And I'm feeling real kind of bad. We've got a good little stream here, so I'm very happy with that. I'm gonna try to work on making a new video tomorrow about some dumb shit. I don't know what I'm gonna be. I don't know what I'm gonna be making it about. It's gonna be something.
Do what others cannot.
I got him. I got him. He's dead.
That's better. So much calmer.
Seriously, bro? Did you have to shoot the one dude out of that entire thing that I was doing that to? Asshat. Boggles my mind. Like, I mean, it could have totally been an honest mistake, so I just thought that big. Oh wait, did we go around the back over here? No. Nothing. Boo. Boo. Really, bro? Oh shit. Damn, I am annihilating some elites, bro. It's like foom, foom. Wow. Got ammo out here. There's a lot of dudes in there, man.
Rotting traitors! You've seen them all! Indeed, they are rather single-minded.
You could say that, yes. Oh. Where is he? Got him. Really? Seriously.
This is it. Come on. Grenade!
Where is he?
Remain unconvinced that a soul lies within.
Got grenades over there in the corner.
The important stuff. If abhumans are soulless, then psychers must be too. And yet the Imperium requires them for soul binding. Curious.
Yes, curious. I do not like how heretical all the psychers are. I am very much not a fan of that. Like, do you want to be executed as a traitor? Because that's how you get executed as a traitor. I'm just saying. Whoa!
Show me that ugly grin! Sniper's dead! Creatures coming in!
Oh my goodness, dude. That was rough.
Be of good cheer. Trapper is done.
He missed the barrel.
We tread the proper course.
He came up here, and didn't open the damn thing. What are you doing? It's empty. Got a big thing of ammo right here, bud. Over there.
Find yourself and stop moaning.
Bullshit! In the middle of my dodge, he hit me. Like, what about ass? Dude, that is so stupid. Jesus Christ, dude. I am so dead.
The Ranger is dead!
Yep, blocking bullets, boys, blocking bullets. That's how it's done.
To think, someone was once proud of
Ammo
these
up
buildings.
here.
No accounting for taste, is there?
Walks right by the plastic steel there, buddy. Okay. You get him? You got him.
I will not lose control! I will not!
I thought that was somebody throwing down a healing thing. I was like, oh god, I'll take that.
I deserve bigger gun. Cannon fire.
Moderation in all things, Slab! Accept the moderation!
Ready back down.
Slay the gunners! We must redeem that bulwark!
The double kill.
Now face an instrument of divine fury!
I got him. Bomber down. Or trapper down, excuse me.
The slab is capable after all!
Did I? Yep. Used it up. The stun. The stun. Juicy. Oh, goodness me.
So an ogre can be useful?
Heal your bodies, let the mind attend to itself.
Holy crap. That was great. Ammo over here. Nothing. I hate so many of these things are empty, man.
Ha! Grenades are the perfect tool for a blunt, unrefined and inefficient. This way. Ranger!
Got him.
Hush! It's dead. That's the Ranger dive. Come out and die!
Thanks, buddy. To your side, to your side. Two elites. Ah, you'll be fine. It's not you, okay? It is. Ammo here, ammo here. Nice. Soul fire, baby. Soul fire.
What else did you expect?
Gotta open this bad boy up.
Ammo!
Alrighty, there we go. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm not talking as much. I feel pretty bad, so I have to concentrate. I'm having fun. I just don't feel so hot.
We have the pepper. Got me some ammo. Cook flavor.
Won't be a bother anymore. Ration. No more Cox flavor. Ration.
Yes.
There's orange surprise coming up.
Got him.
Time to begin your search. Be as rough as you
Okay.
like. They can't feel it.
So good.
Thy wrath is nothing when set against fate.
Got a ranger.
Anything over here? Nope.
There is ammunition here, Slav.
This is Hadron. Scanning proxy deployed. All spexes activated.
Good job, good job. Ow. Not the smartest thing I've ever done. I love doing that. Absolutely love it.
Mouths out of its misery.
Oh boy.
Data hall is complete in this area. Upload your findings to the servo skull.
All right, boys. I'm calling the Vader. Get ready. The dark side cometh.
Sniper, break that. Sniper.
Won't be a bother anymore.
You get him? Okay, got him. Another sniper.
Sniper.
Like, where the hell did he just spawns out of nothing?
Big gunner.
Get wrecked!
Incoming!
We are holy Templars this day!
It works, dude. It freaking works.
Begging for the ragged king's favor.
Long range destruction. Ooh. I'm actually starting to feel sick to my stomach, funnily enough. That's the boss. And there it is. Oh well. Whoops! It happens. Oops. Cleanse, purge, bud. Yeah.
Think of the lot of abhumans tolerated for as long as they prove useful.
You know nothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Many abhumans are rewarded with imperial citizenship, despite being abominations.
Exactly.
Beastmen, though. Oh.
Everyone pay attention and group up as soon as you can.
Boom. What staff do I like the most, Xanthu? Well, right now it's the flamethrower staff. But that's because, good night, Wolf. Take it easy, buddy. But that's because of the last perk, which allows you to gain stacks of your brain burst thing with if somebody, it's like a 10% chance if they die from Soul Blaze. And so I can use the staff to just get stacks passively, which is crazy. Here you go. That ammo.
No problem. Just input the cipher ident and we'll see what happens.
And it's kind of ridiculous. So. But as far as like my personal favorite, that does not depend on synergies with all kinds of bullshit, it would be the lightning staff. Just mainly due to the aesthetic, and it looks freaking cool. Because it looks cool as hell to Emperor Palpatine mofos. You know what I'm saying? And it stuns, which is really good in my opinion. Shit. Fucking hate those things, man.
Oh, stop screaming, Zealot! Someone will save you! The dog is dead!
You see, look, I'm just passively getting stacks from killing dudes with flamethrower. It's kind of crazy. But like I said, yeah, as far as like the trauma staff, Blessed applies 8 stacks of brittleness. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, that sounds really good. I do like the trauma staff. It is big booms. I did like the void staff because it was like throwing a fireball, but then I realized it has such a small explosion radius for actually doing damage. It's got a decent one for stagger, but it's very small for damage. So yeah, I don't like it as much anymore because of that. So it kind of lost me on that aspect. But yeah, the flame staff is pretty baller, man.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
We have a mutiny!
All praise to Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
Sniper! Sniper!
Where? Oh, he's dead, okay. I don't like the void. Yeah, like I said, once I realized how tiny the area of effect is, if you've got a team full of snipers, it's very effective because if you've got one dude with the lightning staff and one dude with the flame staff and then one dude with the void staff, dude, it does. I've actually been in a match where I was the dude with the lightning staff and we had a flamethrower bro and a void bro, and man, it was a massacre, man. I was blown away at how good it was. Because the lightning, I would do it to huge crowds, and they would all just stand there. The flame dude would light them up, and then because the hordes push from the back, they would stack on top of one another, making it mean that when the void dude launched his attacks, it would just hit all of them. It was so good. Zealot Flamer is OP. I agree, it is. It's my favorite weapon in the game. That's my favorite weapon in the game. Hands down, favorite weapon. Next to the two-handed chainsword and the wet noodle. The wet noodle being the like dueling looking sword that the Zealot can use.
Never you mind. It ain't good to be asking questions like that.
I would really love to get like a full group going again, like we did when it first came out, and do some like do some super sweaty level 4s and 5s, man.
Requires your attention.
Rabbit Blaze, man, it's all you, buddy.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working.
I suppose that headshot had some...
Burn, bitches! I love how fast this thing charges, too. It's kind of crazy.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
And we're done. Anything kill crushers from my team?
I'm authorizing your instructions. Good work.
That's crazy, man.
You are nothing!
Assault crew coming in.
The brute triumphs!
We're killing so many dudes, my freaking peril won't even go up because we're getting so many kills. That was crazy. Oh, boo.
With this
Kill a crusher in one clip is funny. That is kind of cool. Yeah, that does sound funny. Oh, because it basically negates their armor. And to be fair, I would use it. I definitely would. I really didn't want to use the. I really didn't want to use the. What are they called? The feat, the 2 feats that at 30 that basically make you lose all of your stacks of yeah, Blaze. That's gonna be my last one, dude. It makes you lose all of your stacks of your damage buff, but the fact that if you do it to a huge crowd of dudes and they start dying and it just builds it right back up, it's really good. So I need to get that brittle on my staff. Absolutely, buddy. Anytime. I wish I could play more, dude. I'm spent, man. I'm so spent. Oh, yeah. What is it? The feat right here. This one. It's so good, man. The fact that any source of soul blaze that's a 10% chance to grant you a warp charge is ridiculous. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't really like the quicken. I was going to use this one, but I mean, it's just brain burst. I'd probably still use this one with the trauma. So, and yeah, so I think that's going to be it for me, guys. Thank you. Blessing for the staff is rending shockwave. Yeah. I wish there was a better way to get blessings than the current way there is. Or if you've got like a level 1, you can eventually like just use match to get higher levels instead of having to do what I'm doing right now. Because I actively have to look for a Purgitator staff or buy a profane one from the armory. Damn, 3 mag stamina. Or buy one from here. And then level it up, and I just don't want to do that. It feels so bad. So yeah, actually, I might have something on that. Let me see. You said it's the trauma staff.
Your weaponry is a gift from the Omnissiah. Treat it with care.
It's got warp nexus, critical, and I've got. Yeah, that's all I got. Chained attacks are faster, stacks 5 times, which is pretty good. And your secondary attack cannot be interrupted. So, yeah, that's all I got. It just sucks that that's the way you got to farm them. It is what it is, though, right? Let me see something, though. I think what I might want to do is change this one to resistance. That way I could just do more fire. Just consistent, like, and just spray it down. I think that's what we're going to do there. Yeah, looks good. All right, boys. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciate you guys being here today. Thank you so very much. I am, like, half out of it. So thank you very much for being here. For all you new guys here today, thank you very much. Appreciate you, boys. And I'll see you guys next time. We'll be back tomorrow, noon Central Standard Time with more DarkTide. Maybe we'll do some Zomboid tomorrow. I don't know. It really depends on how I feel. But we'll see you then, boys. Peace out. Peace out.